Yearly Horoscope report of Aries for year 2022. And this whole report is based on if your moon sign is Aries, if your rising sign is Aries, if your Lagna is Aries. You can take this report, implement the report for yourself. Aries general overview for the year 2022. The general overview. From the start of the year, this particular for Aries chart has been affected by a Kalsarp Yoga. The Kalsarp Yoga effect will not be there for whole year. The effect will be there, may I say, from 1st of January till, may I say, 15th of March and extended up to 24th of April. So this time period, you have to be very careful regarding your flow of income, Aries. You have to be extremely cautious and, may I say, extremely careful about your marriage, about your relationship, especially if you are a married person. You have to be extremely cautious and careful regarding your health, below the button of belly, anything to do with blood, urine, lower abdomen, digestive system, energy level. You have to be extremely cautious and very, very careful. You have to be very careful regarding your temper, regarding your aggression, regarding any issue if you are a part of a living conflict. You have to be extremely cautious and careful regarding all the decisions you are making regarding profession, career, job, any changes you want to create. You have to be extremely cautious and, may I say, careful. Aries, the year 2022 for the whole year, the general overview. May I say that this particular year is a phenomenal year, but this coming year, financially you will be able to establish yourself. Aries, in this coming year, you will be able to accomplish yourself. You can achieve something dignified as long as you are driven, disciplined, determined, devoted, dedicated. As long as you are not hasty. This particular year signify path to success, but that is a ruffled path, not easy path. Only determined Aries will achieve success. Only disciplined Aries will achieve their success. Only dedicated Aries will achieve their success. If you are distracted, if your focus is not there, if your concentration is not there, then you will not be able to make the most out of the whole year. You are likely to meet achievements, no doubt about it, but you have to work hard for this achievement. This particular period, Aries, offer you status, prestige, honor, authority, accomplishment. If you are leading any project, if you are a program manager, project manager, so between April and July, the time is phenomenal. You can achieve your project, you can achieve your success. You will be supported by decision maker. You will be supported by professional people. Your name and fame will be risen, no doubt about it. And a lot of new people will come and help you. And you can achieve, you can accomplish something most dignified. This year is phenomenally unique for you as long as you are willing to hard work, as long as you are dedicated, devoted, determined and driven. This particular year will offer you property, profit in your business or profession or job. This could also be a good time for you if you're employed. Some of you also expecting a rise in the income or rise in status, prestige and honor. Most of your efforts will be rewarded with more gain. This particular year could be regarded as a time when you would see the improvement not only in your professional life, but also improvement in your personal day-to-day life. Aries, you may also expecting an upward move in your status, in your prestige, in your honor. Your personality would glow and reflecting your accomplishment. People will appreciate you. Aries, in this coming year 2022, you have to look after your health regarding lower abdomen, regarding digestive system. Any issue with blood, urine, you have to be very careful. Any issue with male or female health, you have to be extremely careful. Aries, in this coming year, your marriage and child conceived window has been open. It's already open since November 2021, but till April 2022. So next 4 months are very phenomenally unique for this year 2022. If you want to get married or you want to conceive a baby, if you are a married couple. Aries, in this coming year, you must look after your marriage relationship. You have to look after your romantic relationship. Beware of any kind of unnecessary ego and aggression. You have to be very careful regarding your conduct, your behavior, your word of speech. More you become aggressive, more you become out of control, more you will end up ruining your relationship, ruining your love life. You'll create an unnecessary sourness in your relationship, which you don't need it. If you want a passion of your partner, don't make your relationship sour. Do not lead with aggression and ego. Lead with passion and care and affection and friendship. Be a good listener, Aries. Aries, in this coming year, 2022, may I say from December 2021 till January 2022, this mostly you have to look after yourself. And this particular time period, you have to be very watchful on anything you are doing. Do not take any risk. Health have to be taken care of. Stay clear from any health issues. All kinds of addictions, please. Some of you also like to develop blood-related issues, blood disorders, and you have to be extremely careful. Any task that might prove to be risky, don't take it. Finances would require proper vigilantic approach during this phase of time. Aries, in this coming year, 2022, February 2022 till April 2022, this particular period signify a ruffled path to success. But your hard work will pay you back. Your dire determination will pay you back. Your drive will pay you back. Your discipline will stand by you. You're likely to face a lot of trouble, ranging from misbehavior of your superiors, failure in your efforts, too many disappointment, too many frustration and exhaustion on your behalf. Sometimes you can be all over the place. You also like to meet with your success in your field of work. Eventually, no doubt about it. But some of you would like to perform better than ever. You will also undertake some sort of a good project under your wing. This particular period give you status, prestige, authority, rise. You also like to be achieving name, fame in your professional domain. You will enlarge your circle of good professional friends. Your glory is likely to be bringing some good friends in your life. Health would require more attention. Keep note of what you eating and keep up your mental and physical health properly. Some of you also feel relieved from your past worries, tension, and sometime this year you will be able to win over your enemies. Never underestimate your enemies and stay away from any kind of a living conflict with anybody. Aries, in this coming year, April 2022 till May 2022, this bring in some sort of a happy hours for the family. This particular period offers you land, property, profit in your field of business or trade or job. Some of you also like to gain from family. This could also prove to be a good time for those who are employed. Some of you also expecting a rise in income resources position at this time. Moreover, most of your undertaking are likely to succeed, bringing some sort of a gain. This could also be regarded as a time when you would see improvement not only in your professional life but also in your personal day-to-day life. You may also expecting an upward move in your social status, social prestige, social honor. Your personality would glow, reflecting your accomplishment. Some of you also expecting a new member in the family. You're more happy and domestic peace will be there. Your family life bring more happiness and harmony. Health sector should be fine, keeping you hale and hearty, free from any kind of a disease. You also like to feel more fearless than ever, more peaceful than ever. Aries, in this coming year, may I say October 2022 till November 2022, is bringing some sort of a good time regarding financial gain. During this time period, you are likely to make more money in your business, trade, profession. You are likely to acquire valuable ornament during this phase of time. Work should be smooth sailing and you are likely to succeed in matter of importance. Your new undertaking will also see success. If you employed, you are likely to be promoted to a position of greater authority and honor. Your success would boost your self-confidence and strengthen your willpower during this phase of time. Saturn's impact for Aries. Saturn transit for Aries for this coming year. Saturn represents your job, your profession, your career, your status, your prestige, your honor, your income resources, your property, your wealth. Saturn represents the reward of your hard work. Saturn represents service sector. Saturn represents if you are a professional consultant, the environment regarding your job. Saturn represents your careers. Saturn represents if you're a businessman, businesswoman, or merchant. Saturn represents you success and environment of your job, profession, career, and financial status of yours for this coming year 2022. Saturn effect for Aries. This whole prediction will apply if your Aries is rising sign, if your Aries is moon sign, if your Aries is your ascendant, or Aries is your moon sign. May I say from 29th of April 2022, July 2022, Saturn's transit is in 11th house. So this period, if you are leading any project, if you are leading a professional organization, if you are a program manager, and if you are leading a team, so this particular time period, with the help of a team, Aries, you can accomplish dignified success. Financially, this is a good time for you. You like to make an unexpected profit during this phase of time. Whatever the business profession you are in, this financial boon will bring you happiness, many opportunities for future gain. You also like to acquire significant property during this phase of time. Undertaking of any kind will succeed and give you dignified result. Those in business relating to building material, coal, leather may look forward to even greater profit. If employed, you are likely to be promoted to a position of greater authority. This was also a auspicious time to pursue higher studies. If you like to be more aggressive in your approach, in your activity, socially you will find contentment. Your respect, status, honor and society are likely to be elevated. Aries, in this coming year 2022, may I say from 12th of July till 17th of January 2023, Saturn is coming back to house of profession in the house 10th house, and the paya of Saturn will be silver. So Aries, during this phase of time, you will come across financial gain, rise in prosperity, opportunities, accomplishment. Most of your efforts will be rewarded. During this time period, you will be involved in a lot of new project, new venture, new idea, new concept. Aries, during this time period, you will be in contact with professional people, powerful people, decision maker. Your foreign journey and project will be successful. You'll be involved in a lot of social events, religious events. With your own ability, knowledge and skill set, you will be able to accomplish all sort of comforts and luxuries and lifestyle. You must look after your marriage, relationship and taking care of your family well-being. You will face quite a few professional challenges if you're not careful. But in the end, you'll be successful in your efforts. If your profession involves politics, information technology, engineering, medicine, consulting, steel merchandising, building merchant, oil dealer, petrol gas station, then or furniture shop, or food wholesale supplier for food, or you architect to consultant, your achievements will be more than your imagination. You'll build some sort of a property and assets, and your achievements will be dignified. Prestige will be rising, and only possible with groundbreaking hard work and effort, determination, strict code of conduct. If you are prepared well, the result will be excellent. But whatever it is, may I say that, but on the basis of your hard work. In professional life, Aries, you'll gain many responsibility. If you want to be a leader, it would be now. If you're ambitious for leadership, this is a period for great achievement. If you prefer not to have such a responsibility, this may be the time either you accept it or reject it. But this time is very productive. But let it be, because prosperity will not be there forever and ever. The luck will offer you a particular time where you can achieve your prosperity or your rising, and then you maintain it. Aries Jupiter. Jupiter represents professional knowledge, professional ability, professional skill set. Jupiter represents contribute in our life, marriage, relationship, birth of a child. The Jupiter's transit effect for Aries. Jupiter transiting for Aries is at this particular moment in 11th house. It's already started since 20th of November 2021. It will carry on till 13th of April 2022. Jupiter transit effect for Aries. During this time period, may I say your marriage window has been opened. Your child conceiving window has been opened. So if you're willing to get married, if you're a single person or want to start a companionship or relationship, It's the best time. If you are an already married couple, want to conceive a baby, so this first 4 months you can conceive a baby. Your friends will be more supportive than ever. You'll become more involved in group activities and your importance will be there as an individual. This is not the time when you should try to do it everything alone. The success will not be that much. But if you take the group with you and motivate the group, then your success can multiply by 2, 5, 11 times. So you should not limit yourself. Try to do a project with group, with a team. You will be highly successful. You need to be with as many people as many you can manage, because more you manage with people, more you accomplish your success, multiply by that number. And through working, through dealing with them, you will learn a great deal about yourself. But only you can do this if you swallow your ego, if you swallow your pride and be graceful, be honorable. Friends will be more than usually to support you. Professional people will find you all the solution to your problem. You'll make many professional friends who will prove to be very extremely valuable as the time goes on. But this is not with the one-way street. If they help you, in future you can help them back. Aries Jupiter transit in 12th house is starting from April 13, 2022, will carry on for 1 year, April 2023. So when the Jupiter transit in 12th house, you do have a capacity to learn a great deal about spiritual life, religious life, all kind of spiritual religious dimensions of your life. You can also learn a great deal about yourself with encountering the fear or resistance that you often experience when you come face to face with the aspect of yourself that you consider less desirable. During this time period, you will find a person who acts as a spiritual teacher for you. But remember that such person can come from any background. This person is not like a specifically, if you have any particular picture of a guru or teacher or master. No. This person can be anybody. This person will not have any dress code or behavior or conduct or language. No. That person can come from the world, any part of the world, from anywhere. And that person is not like a recognized as a teacher. That person can be anybody. Even an old friend, even some old working colleague. Even your colleague, even your family member, God will pick the person and talk to you through that person and guide you. You have to accept that. You will be given help by God, by a particular person. That person, for the time being, because God wants to choose that person to give you a message, you must take that message. And at the same time, God wants to heal you with that person. That God wants to sort you out with the help of that person. But in future, you will play the same role for somebody else. That's the way this nature and God Almighty Supreme can sort out the world through us. Yes. With our generosity, with our kindness, with our friendship, with our listening ability, with our discretion, with our nicety, how nice we can be. Rahu Ketu represent previous life's karma. If you committed your past karma was finest, the fruit of in this life in the form of achievement, success, rewards, name, fame, power. But if your previous life's karma is most negative, then in this life you will achieve the fruit of failure, flops, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, conflicts, body pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia and bankruptcy. In this year, Aries Rahu's position in first house from 17th of March 2022 till November next year 2023. Rahu is transiting in your first house. During this particular phase when the Rahu is transiting in your Lagna, in your first house Aries, refrain from any kind of ego and aggression or arrogance. Please. That's the best advice I can offer you. Refrain from developing ego, aggression and arrogance. Because Rahu will only destroy you with the help of your ego and aggression. You say, no, I don't want to boost my ego and aggression and arrogance. Rahu won't be able to touch you. If you develop the ego and aggression and arrogance, Rahu, when you come in the Lagna, you'll end up ruining something very important with the help of ego, aggression and arrogance. The position of Rahu signifies loss of financial resources, wastage of money, and totally unnecessary expenditure. You may have to be extra careful to avoid trouble from enemies. Moreover, you are likely to be humiliated, and some unseen problem might crop up in your field of activity. You have to be careful of ill-willed person and avoid suspicious activity like indulgence in intoxication or indulgence in some sort of a foul acts. Beware of those. Ketu's transit in 7th house. Ketu's transit when Rahu is in the Lagna in the 1st house. Ketu transit again opposite to Rahu, 7th house. Is starting from 17th of March 2022. Will carry on November 2023. Ketu transit in 7th house. This mostly bring in personal suffering. Your health may require utmost care. You're likely to suffer from lot of health issues related to trouble, stomach or lower abdomen or male or female health issue. You may also feel lackluster or fatigued. Mentally, you feel sick, agonized. Keep a close eye on your expenses. You're likely to spend more money on useless things. Avoid borrowing money at any cost. If you are into manufacturing business or production business, keep a close eye on your product. There could be a theft of the same. However, some of you suddenly encounter a lot of progression in your trade and financial condition. So be careful. Do take every step with a lot of care and attention. Taurus general overview for the year 2022. The general overview for the year 2022 for Taurus. Taurus, in this coming year, you must look after your family life, your romantic life, your relationship. You must look after your health regarding lower abdomen, your digestive system, male and female health. Taurus, in this coming year, there is a Kalsarap Yoga. It's already starting with the year is with the Kalsarap Yoga. This Kalsarap Yoga will create an impact from January till March 15th or maximum to maximum till 24th of April. So the effect first 3 months, you'll go through that Kalsarap Yoga effect. So during this particular period, you'll go through a lot of complicated situation, living conflict in your personal life, in your professional life, and you got to look after your marriage, your relationship, your health, your lower abdomen, your digestive system, and you got to make sure you should refrain from. Do not invest your ego and aggression in every decision you make, and watch your word of speech. Your relationship can fluctuate. Yes, you got to be very careful about your relationship and watch your word of speech. If you're already involved in a living conflict, legally or non-legally, you have to be very, very careful. Be careful, please. This situation for the first 4 months can be complicated from January till April. Taurus, in this coming year, your marriage child conceiving window has been open. This is going to open, I may say, from April, will be open, not has been, it will be opening from April 2022 till April 2023. So if you're a single person, you can get married in between April 2022 till April 2023. Most people can have a proposal if you're Taurus, but only if you're a Mangli, if you have a Manglik factor, that can dominate you. That can create an obstacle. But otherwise, if you don't have any any kind of a negative yoga in your birth chart, then you can get married. This is a time to start a relationship or companionship. Yes, you will come across a companion or future partner. Yes, between April 2022 till April 2023. But if your chart is defected, birth chart is defected by Manglik factor, then situation can be you'll meet somebody, but situation will not work out properly and then fizzled out. That can be a case. But if you are a married couple and you want to conceive a baby, best time, go for it. Between April 2022 till April 2023. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you must look after your marriage relationship, romance relationship. Refrain from any kind of a living conflict. Watch your word of speech, watch your aggression, watch your attitude. Make sure you do not allow any third party to interfere in your marriage relationship. If you allow that, the relationship can be sour. That relationship convert into living conflict. But watch your word of speech. Do not invest your ego in your marriage relationship if you're already married. Please. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, more you become out of control, more you'll end up ruining something very important. You be in control. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, please beware of cheating, deception, fraud and bad debts. Do only borrow money. Do not borrow money and invest into any kind of a gambling or risk-taking tendency. No. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will be able to accomplish your status in prestige and honor. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will have much success, although there can be delays in seeing the fruit of your hard work, but you will attain ownership of real estate or property. Help you need, you will have the help, and you will lead a comfortable life. You are well off and have an excellent home. You will be honored by the state and you will gain popularity, and you will achieve financial gain. You become friendly with respectable people and will have a good friend, professional friend. With the help of professional people, your ambitions, desire will be fulfilled. You gain through your own hard work and attain excellence. There will be financial gain and gain of wealth. You'll get wealth, prosperity, good fortune. The sources of gaining wealth will be there. You gain through business, possessing assets. You'll attain valuable items and assets. You will possess assets and property. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will be able to accomplish your status, prestige and honor. You will be enthusiastic and interested in taking up, may I say, major projects. You will be famous. You will acquire authority. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will be enthusiastic and interested in taking up major projects. You will be famous. You will acquire authority. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will succeed as a leader, as a lawyer, as a consultant, or as an engineer, as an architect. Yes. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, there will be a lot of situation scenario opportunities for independent trade and business. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you will attain position of authority and you will be able to lead. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, you might occupy a position of authority, can be recognized by state. You'll go abroad, you reside in different places, you acquire fame, name. Taurus, in this year 2022, you'll be capable of holding a very responsible position, authority, such as an administrator of a big industry or banker or director. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, from 27th of April till 23rd of May 2022, this mostly signifies financial security, relief from past debts. You may also expecting a solution to your other economic problems. This period also bringing success to your undertaking. Your popularity will be rising, your reputation will be enhanced. Socially a bright period for you. You could expect a rise in status, prestige and honor. You may also expecting a good time, companionship. Taurus, in the year 2022, from 18th of June till 13th of July, if eligible better, you're likely to find a perfect match. You would be honored and your status will be risen. You would also get a plenty of opportunity to enjoy this particular period. Let you acquire financially, you'll be glowing. You would sail through smoothly during this phase of time. Your economic condition would also improve. If you're a student, this could prove to be a finest hours in the field of activity. You succeed in the field of learning as well. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, from 13th of July till 7th of August, financially, you would be comfortable. Prosperity of your family will be there. Personally, you will acquire great attire and accessories, including valuable items and assets. Your interest in art, craft, music would be rising. You may also expect a favor from higher authorities. Taurus, in this coming year 2022, from 31st of August 2022 till 24th September, this mostly donate financial growth for you. You could also be expecting a rise in prosperity. If you're self-employed, then this could prove to be a very finest time. At home, you're likely to spend quality time with family. This particular period you'll be enjoying thoroughly. Companionship, health will be fine. You would be more energetic. Acquisition of material comfort will be there. Taurus in this coming year 2022, from 24th of September till 18th of October. This period donate good time financially. You would be able to raise your fund if you are taking any exam under any government department during this phase of time. You're likely to succeed. If employed, you're likely to get promoted. Moreover, you are expecting a rise in position authority in society. You may also enjoy personal bliss, companionship. Someone special will be there waiting for you. Yes. Taurus in this coming year 2022, from 11th of November 2022 till 5th of December. This mostly indicate hassles. Stay away from dodgy people, from any kind of litigation involving companion. Try and maintain good rapport with your partner. You may also realize that you have wicked friends who can backstab you badly. This period will see you suffering from mental agitation, distress and anger. Take care of your health. You're likely to suffer from a lot of health issues, urinary problem, male or female health issues. Now I'm going to talk about Saturn transit effect for Taurus. Saturn represents karma, work, profession, career, status, prestige, honor, income resources, property, wealth, assets, service, conditions, profession, career, merchandising. So Saturn transit for Taurus. Saturn transiting is going to transit in 10th house. Is already starting from Saturn transiting in 10th house from 29th of April 2022 till 12th of July 2022. Saturn's 10th house position is, we call Saturn's Dhaya of 10th house. We call it technically Kantak Saturn. This is a Kantak Saturn. This is actually Saturn's Dhaya. Saturn position in 10th house. Some people take it as like a Dhaya's effect. Saturn's Dhaya's effect can be very negative and very aggressive. When Saturn transit in 10th house, this 10th house has its full aspect on 4th house, family house, house of peace of mind and happiness, 7th house, house of marriage or joint venture, 12th house, house of expenditure or loss. So this means that there may be hurdles and barriers in your business. Your source of income may be unsettled. You may face a lot of difficulty in your business, profession, career. And you can be defamed due to your ill deeds in which you committed in the past. Saturn position in 10th house, you'll find you spend more than you can afford to. You'll raise your expenditure, you raise your speculation or investment. Also, there may be dispute or separation from your own people, from your own partner, life partner, spouse, or business partner, and added worries regarding your home and wealth. You must be prepared for obstacles and high expenditure, but you'll achieve income resources for your survival. You'll face a few delays in completion of your project and some technical hiccups will be there. During this time period, you will be involved in a lot of new projects, ventures, ideas, concepts. You'll be in contact with professional people, powerful people. Your foreign journeys and project will be successful. You'll be involved in a lot of social projects, religious events. Saturn transit in 9th house from 12th July 2022 till next year, January 2023. Saturn coming back to 9th house. And when the Saturn coming back to 9th house, your hard work, determination will bring you rewards. You'll be able to resolve a lot of your problems. There will be rise in status, prestige, financial gain, traveling, personal comfort and happiness. You'll be able to overcome a lot of your problems, but do take care of your parents' health and well-being. If your profession involves transport, property, traveling, if you are involved in tourism industry, or traveling industry, or property, if you are a builder, or if your profession involves construction project, or if you are a contractor, then you will be quite successful. Taurus Jupiter represent professional knowledge, ability, skill set. Jupiter contribute in our life, marriage, relationship and birth of a child. So what Jupiter transit contribute in the year 2022? For Taurus, Jupiter's contribution, Jupiter transit for this year, already transiting in 10th house. Is already started since November 2021, may I say this particular year till April this year. Is already transiting in 10th house. So Jupiter transiting in 10th house since November last year 2021 till April 2022. This Jupiter transit in 10th house, your attention will toward your profession, career, social status, reputation. It is a time when you try very hard to move ahead in any of these areas regarding profession, career, social status, or you want to improve your business or career or job. And may I say that this any reasonable effort should result in considerable progression and getting things ahead. You should observe several cautions. First, it is very important to avoid being overbearing, domineering, or arrogant. Please, some people have a trouble with superiority at this time when Jupiter transit 10th, because this transit can indicate an inflated ego. So refrain from ego, please. More you build up your ego, more you create a rift between you and your superior, more you create a rift between you and your colleagues at work. And thinking that you are much more than you are without anything back it up, then it won't work. If you start thinking that you are truly significant or very special and you need a special treatment, for God's sake, sit down and review your real accomplishment, where you are, what you are, please. Don't practice inflated ego, otherwise people will put you on the sideline. Nobody want to know you. Taurus in 2022. Transit of Jupiter in 11th house from 13th of April 2022 till April 2023 for 1 year. When the Jupiter transit in 11th house, this is the time if you're a single person, your marriage window has been open. It's going to open, will be opening from this time period. This is a time to get married, you'll get a marriage proposal in next 12 months. If you're already a married couple, you can conceive a baby. At this time, your hopes, your ideas, your wishes for the future will play an important role. Your friends may be considerably benefit to you now, professional friend. You'll become more involved in group activities for you to understand the importance of a group goals, value to as much as individual. Group goal can multiply your accomplishment by 11 times. This is not the time when you should try to go it alone. Nor should you limit yourself to working with one other person. No, you need to be with as many people as possible. For through thorough working, dealing with them, you will learn a great deal about yourself. Friends will be more than usually supportive and may make many new friends who will prove to be extremely valuable as time goes on. At this time will not be as one-way street for you to help them. At this time in your life, you'll be more than usually idealistic. Will want to improve the world around you in every possible way. If your perspective is relatively broad, you will want to translate this desire into broad social reform, or at least make changes that will affect both you and your friends. Lacking such perspective, you may work only to improve your personal situation in accordance with what you have always wanted. However, it is not a time to be selfish. The nature of this house is such that the improvement in your life do not affect others. The change will not be as meaning or long lasting. But when you put out, will work come back to you in a greater quantity. But with the help of a group, you can make a change. With the help of the group support, you can accomplish anything. No doubt about it. That is your Jupiter in 11th house. You will be given a chance to lead a project and you'll be able to lead it and you'll make it successful. In this coming year, Taurus, Rahu Ketu represent sudden rewards, sudden success, name, fame, political power, but negative Rahu Ketu represent flops and failures, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, body pain, tension, depression, confusion, illusion, and a lack of understanding, paranoia, and bankruptcy. Taurus, Rahu's transit from first house, from the start of the year 17th. From the start of the year till 17th of March 2022, Rahu is already transiting in first house. Refrain from ego, otherwise this Rahu will end up ruining you completely. Refrain from ego, otherwise this Rahu will end up ruining something very important. The position of Rahu signifies loss of finances, wastage of money. You may be extra careful to avoid trouble from enemies. You're likely to be humiliated. Some unforeseen problem might crop up in your field of activity. There will be lots of professional financial fluctuation. You go through major obstacle, delays, waste of time. You got to watch your action, reaction, word or speech. Taurus, Ketu position. Ketu is transiting in 7th house. Is already starting from start of the year till 17th of March. Your health may require utmost care. You're likely to suffer from a lot of health issues. Any fight with your spouse or partner may make your spouse leave you during this phase of time. Try to establish a coordination in your relationship and refrain from enemies, secret enemies. Avoid all kind of disputes, litigation, argument at this time. Ketu position 7th house, defected Venus. So love life, romantic relationship will suffer. You got to watch your bitterness, word of speech, behavior. Refrain from lies, scandals, attitude. Refrain from ego clashes, false pride. Your own behavior, toxic word of speech will create sworn enemies. Watch your language, watch your attitude, watch your attitude. Taurus, Rahu's position in 12th house from 17th of March till 29th of November 2023. Rahu is transiting in 12th house. During this time period, this donate troubles for you. There could be loss in the business or in your professional field. Your project undertaking will not bring the desired result. You may even face difficulty in completing your previous task. You would need to hold on to your courage and confidence. There may be some shaken due to lot of hurdles at your workplace. Take note of all your expenses and practices stinginess. You're likely to embrace indebtedness. You may even lose your land, property during this phase of time. The possibility of change in residence cannot be denied during this phase of time. You'll be out of your comfort zone. Be careful. Taurus, Ketu position in 6th house. 17th March 2022 till November 2023. This time period, you have to be very careful about your health. Keep a close eye on your enemies. If you have a problem with any issue regarding your blood or urine or legs or feet or bladders, you must go and see your doctor. Sometime expectation achievements won't match. Health need to be focused. Keep a close eye on your enemies. People will backstab you left, right and center. Be careful. And first thing first, start of the year, first 3 months from January till March, or first 4 months from January till April 24th. Gemini, you'll be affected by Kalsarap Yoga. That Kalsarap Yoga effect will be diminished by mid-March to April 24th. But until mid-March or say first 4 months, Gemini, you have to be very careful. Beware of any kind of cheating, deception, fraud, or any kind of investment. You have to think thoroughly before you invest your money or any kind of speculation. Beware of any kind of a theft. Refrain from, don't get carried away when you're making any financial commitment, or try not to be emotional, try to be more practical. Otherwise, you'll be lumbered up with a huge debt for yourself. The last thing you need is debts, start of the year. Second part, Gemini, keep a close eye on your enemies as well as look after your health. Any issue regarding your blood, any issue with your bladders, any issue with your urine, any issue with your feet, legs, ankles, you have to be very careful. And may I say that this particular start of the year, you've got to be very careful about your decisions, your choices, your marriage, your relationship, everything. So the Gemini, the general overview for 2022. Gemini, in this coming year 2022, you must look after your financial backing. That's reputation, your relationship with your decision makers, your relationship with higher authorities, your health regarding lower abdomen, regarding feet, regarding bladders, regarding blood, urine, all kind of issues. Your digestive system. Gemini, in this coming year 2022, your marriage and child conceiving window has been open since November 2022. It will carry on open till April 2023. It's a phenomenal time to get married, and if you are a married couple, conceive a baby. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, beware of legal conflicts with higher authorities. Beware of any kind of a legal fine, penalty, punishment from higher authority. Higher authority can be government, law, court, police, tax, inland revenue, anybody, decision maker. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, you are very ambitious. You will be very ambitious, and you will be given a full chance to fulfill your ambitions, dreams, desires. You will act steadily in your line of business. You will work very, very hard, and you'll have to climb a long ladder of success. In this coming year, Gemini, you'll have a sophistication in the business, and all the legal matters you'll handle very properly. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, your fame will be excelled. You'll attain success in beginning of your work. You'll gain from land, and your residence, your house will be decorated. You'll have a fine personal lifestyle and comforts. You'll attain wealth. You will be prosperous, wealthy, happy, harmonious. You'll be a leader or an exporter. And you will be, if you are a political leader, if you are in your company or leader in the politics, if you're leading your professional organization, if you're an importer, exporter, you'll be fantastically unique. You'll attain higher authority, power, more position. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, all the resolution you have thought in the last year, I'm going to do this year, all the resolutions will be fulfilled. You can fulfill your ambitions this year. No doubt about it. Gemini, you may get a government service or position of authority, or if you're working for government, there'll be rise in status, prestige, and honor. If you're working for private sector, you'll be given a position of authority. Gemini, you'll be successful, and you'll be very impressive in your business if you're self-employed. You'll be thoroughly recognized and worshipped by decision maker, by people around you. People who have power, authority, money. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, you will attain recognition, business, happiness. You will achieve name, fame, and establishment. You will be fulfilled in your business ambitions. If you're self-employed, you'll be fantastically okay. You'll be more happy. You'll be honored. If you're working as a professional qualified person for a large corporate company, again, you will be recognized. You'll be given a status with authority and power and money. You'll be honored, and name and wealth will be rising due to your own efforts, due to your own working style, due to your own determination and devotion and drive and discipline. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, massive from 24th of March 2022 till April 2022, this particular time gives you contentment, financial contentment, professional contentment, good timing for you. You would be happy and successful in all your undertaking. Professionally, a very good period could be expected as well. You would be able to finish off the work given to you successfully on time. The project will be accomplished. Happiness at home is also indicated during this time phase. You could also expecting to meet someone very special, very interesting during this phase of time. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, from April till April, the whole month of April is very phenomenally unique. There will be achievement, gain. This period is likely to bring financial reward for you. You may expect to receive higher monetary gain from different resources. Your personal undertaking, business, investment are likely to bring in higher financial rewards, more achievements, more profit. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, from July till whole July month, and this signifies financial gain, growth of income, especially to those who deal with precious stone, who are banker, who are dealing with construction project, who is selling cars, properties, assets. This particular period also like to bring happiness to you in the form of success in learning, attainment of knowledge. However, some of this particular period will bring suffering as well. Be careful. But most of them will achieve quite dignified, no doubt about it. Gemini, in this coming year, 2022, may I say from August till October, this period gives you progression in every aspect. On the personal front, you are likely to be content with yourself. You would succeed and gain all your undertaking. Your status in society will be heightened and you would be honored. Financially, this is a very good phase. This period indicates attainment of wealth in the form of money or property. Gemini, this coming year 2022, from November till December. During this time phase, this particular period indicates success, stability, progression in your personal life. Your planned project will be successfully accomplished. You will also gain from the same. You are also likely to do better in the work front. You may expect a progression in all your undertaking. I'm going to define the effect of four major planets transit effect for you. These are major planets which will create a major impact for your success, for your prosperity, for your status, prestige, and rising. First thing first, I'm going to define you Jupiter's transit effect for Gemini for this coming year. Jupiter represents professional knowledge, ability, skill set. Jupiter represents married life. For unmarried person, Jupiter represents contributing toward the person's marriage. Jupiter also represents to contribute toward the birth of a child. If you are a happy married couple, want to conceive a baby, want to extend the family now, to develop the family. So transit of Jupiter in 9th house, already started since November last year, 2021, 20th of November. It will carry on till 30th April 2022. Jupiter already transiting in 9th house. It does mean that during this particular period, this donate wealth, and this time means financial gain for you. This time means you may expect a profit in your trade, business, position of authority at workplace, success in all your undertaking, favor from your superior as well. This could prove to be a particularly good time for you if you're a writer, if you're a publisher, if you're a consultant, if you're a teacher, if you're a person, somebody who's an actor, performing artist. Finest time. You'll achieve name, fame, and establishment. Whole world can be your audience. If you're very unique, if you're an author, writer, whole world will read about you. Socially, this is also a very good time, like to be honored. Your status will be risen upward. If you're a professional consultant of any type, you'll achieve rising from here. Your interest will be developed, and may I say that you're likely to attend a lot of functions. You'll also seek a company of very good people, willing to spend some on virtuous deeds, good deeds. Flow of income will be good. You may expect a financial gain from all the resources, all the directions. You will also consider buying any fertile land or immovable property during this phase of time. Singles may consider marriage with a match of your choice. Those who are planning to conceive a baby will go for it this time. Most of you are likely to indulge in comfort, luxuries, lifestyle. Health should be fine. You may also consider going to a long distance travel. Jupiter transit 9th house, his own house. This house is very good position for Jupiter. At this time, the perspective of your life learn to be expanded tremendously. You may have an opportunity for extensive travel, for desire, and also reaching others in either a formal or informal setting. This time period, you will learn a lot, you will upgrade your learning. This is also a great time. You will probably do much more reading than usual about more abstract and profound subjects. Philosophy, metaphysics, religion, spirituality, and typical studies associated with this transit. You will do the best. I'm going to define your Saturn transit effect for Gemini. Saturn represents your karma, your hard work, your profession, your job, your career, your status, your prestige, your honor, your income resources, your property, your wealth, your assets, your service. If you're self-employed, if you're doing Saturn represents your career, your merchandising, if you're a businessman. So Saturn represents for Gemini, Saturn transit effect for Gemini. Transit of Saturn in 9th house is starting for Gemini from 29th April 2022, it will carry until 12th of July 2022. From end of April 2022, May, June, July. So it's like a maximum 2.5 months. Saturn transit in 9th house, the house of luck. There will be rise in status, prestige, and honor. Great. But your expenditure can be sky high at the same time, but on good deeds. Your hard work, determination will bring you rewards, but you will be able to resolve a lot of your problems. Great. Saturn transit 9th house. There will be rise in status, prestige, financial gain, traveling, rise in personal comfort, happiness. Fantastic. Saturn will give you, you'll be able to overcome a lot of your problem, but we do take care of your parents' health, well-being. If your profession involves transport, property, logistics, travel agency, property, tourism, building, merchant, construction, contractor work, you will be highly successful. With your determination, drive, discipline, you will be able to achieve everything. Most of your efforts will be rewarded. You will come across quite a few opportunities through communication with this world. There will be few struggles, but you will be able to overcome. Your expenditures will be there, but with your own will. Friends can play a unique role in your achievement. Saturn position 9th house mostly donate to stress. Some of you likely to go through trying time in your profession. You may be able to transfer or may have to work extra hard. Gemini Saturn transit will be in 8th house. Capricorn is a sign. And starting from 12th of July 2022 till 17th of January 2023. Saturn transit in 8th house. Saturn, this means Saturn has gone back to its Saturn's Daya, which was also already going on since January 2020. So Saturn is already completing the last phase of Saturn's Daya. So Gemini, this particular phase, when Saturn going back to the 8th house, you will face fatigue in the flow of your income. You'll come across major obstacles, delays, complication issues. You'll be blessed with income resources and you'll go through lots of solutions for your problems and complications. Health-wise, look after your skin, joints, bones, back, hip, waist. Any issue with your joints, any issue with your legs, as well as your digestive system. At some time, tension level and expenditure can be sky high. Your ability will be recognized and appreciated by professional people and professional organizations. There might be a change in your job, profession, but be careful if you're going through court case. Sometimes you feel nothing is going according to your will, desire, expectation. Please beware of accident, fine, penalty, punishment. You have to take care of your personal relationship and friends circles. Please be careful. Gemini Jupiter's effect for the rising sign Jupiter and the moon sign Jupiter. Jupiter's effect on Gemini, transit of Jupiter in 10th house, rising sign Jupiter as well as moon sign Jupiter, starting from 13th April 2022 till April 2023 till 22nd of April 2023, so 375 days or 1 year and 10 days, altogether 375 days. Jupiter is going to live in the 10th house now, in its own sign, Pisces. During this time period, Jupiter will move through the 10th house, the house of profession. This brings in some, a lot of people think there's a modern approach, there is a traditional approach. Traditional approach is disturbance in the rhythm of your life. When Jupiter comes to the 10th house. Traditional approach says developing negative thinking and feeling of wretchedness during this time period. And some of your unfulfilled desire may take up you irritable as well. Avoid wondering about, you are most likely to be disappointed during this phase of time. This time when you need consciously avoid argument with your senior, yes, at work, with your elders at home, but you will do and pick up the argument with your elders as well as your seniors. If you're not careful, there is a chance you might lose your position, a job, honor. You could even transfer to distant land, distant place. Take care of your finances. Keep them at the much safer during this time period when Jupiter transit in its 10th house. Jupiter want to re-prepare this house. Jupiter coming back to the 10th house after 12 years is going to expand the house, going to develop this particular house. And may I say, this is a time you may need a healthy lifestyle toward the feeling of tiredness. You have to be careful not to, may I say that, take any big risk. Jupiter transit in 10th house. This transit your attention toward your profession, career, social status, reputation, which is good. This is a modern approach, this is a practical approach. It is time when you will try very hard to move ahead in any of all these areas. All these areas are profession, job, career, social status, reputation, of course. And any reasonable effort should result in considerable progression. For most of the people, it's a time to getting ahead. Why not? But you should observe several caution. Sometimes we don't observe any caution. No, we say, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You won't. First thing first, when Jupiter transit 10th house, it is very, very important to avoid being overbearing, domineering, arrogant. Refrain from being overbearing, domineering and arrogant. Some people have a major trouble with their superior at this time, because this transit can indicate inflated ego. You become big-headed and thinking you are very much more than you are without anything to back it up. Thus you are in 10th house. Jupiter will do that. If you start thinking that you are very truly significant, very special and highly special, for God's sake, sit down. Sit down and review yourself, your real accomplishment, to see if they can justify your feeling from what you have achieved from the last 12 years. Is a phenomenal achievement? Nobody can achieve that? Or is normal achievement? Normal and nominal. A lot of people with hard work can achieve that, yes. Phenomenal achievement, if so outstanding achievement, then we say understand. But even then, if they do that, you have to be careful not to behave in the way that will cause a lot of other people resent toward you. If you have a very phenomenal achievement, you don't have to behave in such a way that everybody want to kick your backside. No. Even work against you, people can do that. When this transit is over, they'll teach you a lesson. During this transit, they'll again teach you a lesson. Don't do that. So you have to be careful. Gemini, Rahu Ketu's transit effect for Gemini for this coming year. Rahu Ketu represents certain reward, certain success, name, fame, political power, but negative Rahu Ketu represent failures, flops, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, conflicts, body pain, tensions, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia, bankruptcy. That's the negative effect of Rahu Ketu. So Rahu Ketu's effect for Gemini. Rahu's position in 11th house for Gemini, starting from 17th of March, carrying on till 29th of November 2023. Gemini, you have an ease in establishing friendship and associating with groups and organization to realize your hopes and wishes. This particular period could be regarded as particularly favorable for matters related to your finances. You may expect the inflow of money. Some of you could be sudden from the several sources, including foreign travel, sea voyage and business relating to waterways. But you have to be extremely cautious and very careful. And during this phase of time, if you have an issue with higher authority, land of the law, legal authority, decision maker, that can happen out of the blue. But if you come across these kind of issue, you have to have a proper advice, consultant, proper consultation to root out those issues and complications. Ketu position 5th house for Gemini, starting from 17th of March 2022, will carry on till 29th November 2023. This particular period brings significant ups and downs. There could be, on one hand, unusual gain of money, excessive expenditure on the other hand. You may find it hard to stop unnecessary expenses, especially if it is a period of waning moon. Those expenditure could be because of your family, your own, you want to conceive something in your mind, you want to create a real-time system. Some of you also expecting a certain gain of money during this time period, or sudden fine, penalty, punishment. And may I say that be careful. Maintain coordination with your family and the people around you, with you and the decision maker is very important. Beware of enemies, please. Considering this particular year, the start of the year is a bit complex. Start of the year, the year start, your yearly forecast, yearly chart defected by Kal Sarap Yoga. So first 4 months can be complicated. You have to be very careful if you are involved in any legal matter. You have to be extremely cautious and careful if you're going through any court date or legality. You have to be very careful if you are going to receive any communication or receive a news through communication by the decision maker or legal authorities. Legal authorities are those authorities like a court or tax or police or investigation authority, any kind of authority. Second part is this particular start of the year. Health-wise, you must be taking care of yourself. Any issue with the liver, any issue with the heart, any issue with lower abdomen, digestive system. If you are suffering with any kind of issue regarding blood or digestive system or liver, you have to be very, very careful. And may I say this is that Kal Sarp Yoga will create an impact between 1st of January till 15th of March. It can be extended till 24th of April. After that, the Kal Sarp Yoga effect will be diminished. So these are the things you have to be extremely cautious and careful, and you got to prepare yourself for this kind of situation scenario. Now the general overview for this coming year for Cancerian. This particular year, may I say, you'll plan your career very carefully. You'll be high powered this particular year. You'll be very high powered this particular year. You'll be extremely productive as a worker, as a performer, as an artist. This year, Cancerian, you'll make a very good impression. You'll do the very best if you are an artist or musician or actor or performer. Even if you're a consultant. You'll be excellent consultant. You've proven to be a very excellent consultant because you understand the depth and struggle involved in learning and upgrading and presenting. Cancerian, you will be very good. This year you'll prove to be very good counselor, very good leader. If you're leading a company, this year you'll be outstanding with your performance as a leader of the company. And it is most likely that you could become distinguished as a consultant, as a teacher, as a leader, as an advisor, as a counselor. Yes, as an actor, as a performer. Cancerian, this particular year, 2022, you must look after your actions, your conduct, your dealing, your mannerism, your creativity, your decision-making choices. You have to be extra careful. Cancerian, this particular year, 2022, you must look after your health regarding lower abdomen. Any issue with blood, digestive system, urinated issue, any issue with liver or heart, be careful. If you're suffering with any problem linked with piles or hemorrhoid, you must go and see your consultant. Cancerian, this particular year, 2022, if you're a pregnant lady, you have to be extremely, extremely careful regarding your health, regarding well-being of yourself and the health of the baby. Cancerian, this particular year, 2022, your marriage and child conceive window will be open. This particular window where you can get married, where you can conceive a baby, that window is going to open, may I say, from April 2022. It will remain open till April 2023. The whole 1 year. You can get married, you can conceive a baby. Cancerian, this coming year, 2022, you must be aware of any kind of a legal conflict, official conflict, personal relationship conflicting situation with higher authority, with decision-making power, or people who have legal power, with that kind of authorities. Cancerian, in this coming year, you will be very ambitious. And you'll have a chance to fulfill your ambitions. You act steadily in your line of business. You'll work very hard. You'll have to climb a long ladder of success. You'll be very sophisticated in your approach, especially if you are self-employed in your business. You'll adopt a very sophisticated approach in legal matters as well. Cancerian, in this coming year, 2022, your fame will be excelled. You'll attain success in the beginning of in your work, the whole year, starting like that. You'll gain from land, you'll gain from people who have authority, power. This year you'll achieve property. like a residence, or you'll decorate your residence. You'll have a fine personal lifestyle, and this year lot of comforts will be acquired by you. You'll attain wealth. This year will be prosperous, wealthy and happy year for you. This year, Cancerian, you'll be a leader, renowned leader. Or if you're an import-exporter, you'll be a renowned importer-exporter. You'll attain a position of great authority. You'll accomplish that. Cancerian, from 16th of January till 26th of February, this particular time period, you'll see the rise in wealth, rise in money, and you're reaping unprecedented profit in your business and other businesses. If you're self-employed, you may expect at that particular time period, if you're employed, have a job, you may expect that much awaited promotion, honor at your workplace. Most of you would see success in your undertaking. Cancerian, from 26th of February till 7th of April 2022, this brings some mostly, you have to look after your health, you look after your relationship, and avoid any kind of misunderstanding that may crop up due to hypothetical differences between you and your companion, between you and your romantic partner, between you and your life partner. And from 7th of April till 17th of May, this period demand a strict watchfulness on any kind of all development, health, personal, financial. Stay clear from any kind of health issues. And some of you also like to develop some sort of an issue regarding issue linked with blood or some sort of a deficiency. From 27th of June till 10th of August, this particular phase of time signify a rougher path to success. You're likely to face a lot of trouble ranging from misbehavior of your superior, failure in your efforts, sorrow, disappointment, exhaustion. You're likely to meet success in your field of work. Some of you will be able to perform better than ever before in the workplace. You may have to undertake a lot of new projects under your belt. This particular period bestow a rise in status, prestige, honor, authority, position at work. From 10th of August till 16th of October, this particular time bring in happy time for you, for your family. This particular time period offer you land, property, car, may I say profit in your field of business or trade. Some of you are likely to gain from your contacts. This could also prove to be a very good time for those people who are self-employed, who are employed. And some of you also expecting a rise in income or rise in position. Moreover, all of your undertaking are likely to succeed, bringing you more financial gain. This could be regarded as a time when you would see great improvement, not only in your personal life, but also professional and personal life both. From 13th of November till 30th of next year, this particular time, from 13th of November till end of the year, this particular phase, happy time for you. This particular period bring you assets. If you want to buy property, you can make a very good deal. If you want to buy a business, you can buy a business. Some of you also likely to gain from through your professional contact. This time period proved to be a good time for even those people who are employed. Some of you also expect a rise in your income, rise in your position, and all your undertaking will meet success. This could be regarded as a time when you would see great improvement in every form, and you'll acquire a status, prestige and honor and respect. Cancerian, in this coming year, I'm going to define the transit effect of Saturn for the whole year. Saturn represents job, career, profession, work, karma, status, prestige, honor, income resources, financial opportunities, prosperity, property, wealth, assets, service. If you're in the service sector, if you're self-employed, if you're professional qualified, if you're regarding any issue, any environment regarding your career or job or profession, if you're a self-employed businessman, you're merchandising. Saturn transiting in 8th house is starting from 29th of April 2022. It will carry on till 12th of July 2022. And transit of Saturn in 8th house, this is a start of a Dhaya. Cancerian, you will face income, lot of You'll face a lot of situation scenario, but the starting will be your income can be low and you go through major obstacles, delays and complications, but you'll be at the same time you'll come across certain financial gain and resources. Cancerian, be prepared for foreign traveling. You'll face fatigue in your flow of income and come across lots of obstacles, delays, complications, issues, sudden issues in your personal life, in your professional life. Health-wise, do take care of your skin, joints, back, bones, digestive system. At this particular time, tension level and expenditure can be sky high. Your ability will be recognized and appreciated by professional people, professional organization. There might be a change in your job or profession or career, but be careful if you are going through any court cases or legal battle. At the same time, you'll feel nothing is going according to your will, desire, expectation. Beware of an accident, fine, penalty, punishment. You have to take care of your personal relationship, your friend circles, making sure you're not involved in any argument or living conflict or legal conflict. Cancerian, Saturn will be back in 7th house from 12th of July 2022 and remain in 7th house till end of the year. You will go through a lot of professional complications. Your income can be low, expenditure can be sky high. A lot of your problems, complications can be resolved, but you'll be interested in good deeds, rise in status, prestige, honor, establishment will be there. You have lots of opportunities for the joint venture. You'll be involved in a deal of a car or property. You'll come across few obstacles, delays, but your well thoughtful effort will be handsomely rewarded. As long as you're disciplined, devoted, determined, dedicated to your path, then your prosperity will be rising and success will be there. You got to put a lot of effort in your communication with people around you, personally and professionally. If the communication is good, then achievements will be good. If the communication is no good, then achievements will not be there. Refrain from adopting any egoistic attitude, making sure there must not be any ego investment in your business, in your professional decision. More you improve the way you are communicating with people around you, with the communication with the world around you, you will be flourished. Cancerian, Jupiter's transit. Effect for the whole year 2022. Jupiter represents professional knowledge, ability, skill set. Jupiter represents marriage, relationship, birth of a child. Transit of Jupiter in 8th house. It's already started from 20th of November 2021. It will carry on till 13th April 2022. Jupiter transit in 8th house, Cancerian. During this time period, mostly bring along a lot of disappointment for you. Health requires proper attention during this phase of time. You will actually develop a lot of health issues, might even few risk to health. Be careful. Moreover, you feel exhausted and sometimes work would require a lot of effort to see a successful completion. Avoid unnecessary arguments, concentrate more on your field of work. Cancerian, hold on tightly to your position and honor. This period also signifies loss of the same along with humiliation if you're not careful. You may even have to face few punishment from the higher authorities. You get involved in litigation and get even fined, or you have to pay for your karma, for your deeds. Keep a close eye on your finances. Beware of thieves or unnecessary expenses which you never thought before. Jupiter transit in 9th house. Starting from 13th of April 2022 till 22nd April 2023. This particular period when the Jupiter transit 9th house donates wealth, financial gain for you. You may expect a profit in your trade and business, a position of authority at your workplace, success in all you undertaking in favor from superior as well. This could prove to be a particularly good time if you're a consultant, if you're a writer, if you're an author, if you're a publisher, if you're a legal consultant, if you are a performer, artist, actor, performer. This could be a good time. You're likely to be honored. Your status will take an upward move. And your interest in all kind of social activities, spiritual activities, religious activities would be at all-time high. You'll likely to attend as many religious functions as possible. You would also see a companionship with proper saintly people, well-educated people, and people who are like a philosopher, and you are willing to spend some good time with them. Cancerian, Rahu Ketu's impact, transit effect for the year 2022. Rahu Ketu's effect for this particular year. Rahu Ketu represent sudden reward, sudden success. So Rahu Ketu represent, give you your past karma's good effect in the form of rewards, success, name, fame, political power. But if you committed if your karma in the past were very negative, if those were the pap karma, the negative effect of Rahu Ketu represent failures, grief, sorrows, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, living conflict in the life, too much health issues, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia, bankruptcy. Rahu's transit in 10th house, Cancerian, is starting from 17th of March 2022 till 29th of November 2023. Rahu's transit in 10th house. Cancerian, this will give a new job opportunity. Those people who are seeking a new job or promotion or foreign posting will get a positive result. People will move on with their life. Get a new job, new post. People will travel around and acquire a new job. New avenue for investment and profitability venture will open up. Help from the family authorities will help you in acquiring your goal. Chances for romances are likely to happen. There will be new relationship which will add color to your life. There will be elevation in your living standard with luxurious items added to your life. This brings in mixed result for you. You see a great time during this particular phase of time. You'll have to experience some sort of a negative result in the after the 9 months, but positive effect will be there, no doubt about it. First 9 months are positive, after 9 months negative effects. Cancerian, Ketu's transit in 4th house during the transit of this coming year 2022. Ketu's transit effect starting from 17th March 2022 will carry on till 29th of November 2023. Ketu will be transiting your 4th house. You have to look after your health. Any issue with your way of thinking, focus, concentration, any kind of infection, any kind of a lung problem, any issue with tummy or lungs, you have to be careful. And Ketu also disrupt your focus, concentration, and sometimes you can be all over the place. This particular only troubles, you'll only go through a lot of troubles. At work, you have to put extra effort to see the success in your project. Financially, this may not be regarded as a smooth period. You must not opt for any heavy loan during this phase of time. Avoid any kind of dispute or any dispute linked with law, legality, court cases. If you are involved in any dispute with land or property, it won't work out in your favor. No. Your health would require proper attention and you become susceptible to a lot of health issues. And may I say, you got to look mentally, you feel restless and sometimes your focus and concentration is not there. You can be all over the place and you have to be very, very careful. First thing first, this year's your yearly horoscope chart has been defected by Kalsarp Yoga. And this Kalsarp Yoga effect will be there lingering on with you for your next 4 months from January till April. So next 4 months you have to be extremely cautious and careful. Refrain from any kind of living argument or conflict in your personal life as well as in your professional life. You will come across lots of hidden enemies, lot of political situation at work, lot of political situation at home as well. Sometimes you have to overcome all these kind of scenario situations. Sometime under the force, under the, may I say, push, you might have to create a change of place and you prepare for that. Refrain from any kind of a living argument and conflict. Watch your temper, watch your aggression, and you have to invest a lot of common sense and wisdom in your routine. Otherwise, you become a part of the problem, a living conflict in your personal life as well as professional life. You have to be on alert, keep a close eye on your surroundings, refrain from any kind of a hidden enemies. A lot of political situations are there. You have to be very careful about your expression, what to say, what not to say, your word of speech, your mannerism, your etiquettes, Everything will be noticed by people around you. Be careful. And more you calm down yourself, more you become less aggressive. If you calm down yourself completely and stop investing ego in everything you do, then you will be fine. And after April, things will back to normal. So Leo, in this coming year, 2022, it is very hard to get you be interested in any project. But once you are, may I say, aroused, interested, then you will see the project through its logical conclusion. And you will complete the project even if it kills you. You don't care about that. You are so determined, you will be so dedicated and driven and disciplined to complete the project. You eventually will rise to the top, Leo. That is your power. That is that's why you are lion. Leo, this coming year, 2022, your career will have period of turmoil. Sometime living conflict in that career. Too many calamities on the road to respect and honor. You go through a lot of political vendetta-wise, lot of political situation, lot of issues, personal life, professional life, both will occur. Personal life, professional life, both are attached. You may have to work under very difficult circumstances, lot of disagreeable circumstances. You can be living in a conflict, personally or professionally, but you have to carry on working. Leo, in this coming year, you are more likely to gain as employee of a large corporate company or large company than as compared to through independent self-employed businessman. End of the day is your life, your choice. At least part of your career will involve service for an employer. You could make a great assistant for lucky employer. At the same time, there are difficulties relating to your boss who may have an unreasonable financial demand expectation that hamper you. You may have employee or command number of subordinates. Your performance will be excellent. If you're working as an accountant, as a technical writer, as a technologist, or as a business analyst, you'll be fantastically okay. You can be excellent consultant. You can be excellent tutor. You can be excellent teacher. There's no doubt about it. And Leo, in this coming year, 2022, your relationship window has been open. And it will already open since November last year. It will remain open till April this year, 2022. You can be a charming if you choose to. Your partner is probably devoted to you. You're charming and attached to a companion, no doubt about it. Relationship will bring you happiness and charm. You attract partners that are very knowledgeable and have a good judgment. Leo, in this coming year, 2022, you'll be very much interested in companionship, but it may still be a conflicting and problematic area of your life. When you court the companion, you may find yourself in a power struggle due to ego. Too much ego clashes. Leo, in this coming year, 2022, you'll have a digestive system with a tendency for gases imbalances. Your stomach may give you trouble. You may need to be very careful to watch your diet because you could gain unwanted weight due to slow metabolism and fluid retention. Be careful. Sun positions is such a way that you have to be extremely cautious and careful. From 14th of January till 12th of February 2022, this period brings you success in every aspect. You'll find yourself overcoming a lot of obstacles. It's a great time for successful problem solving. If anyone getting your way, Leo, you'll be able to deal with it easily with a minimum aggravation. It's a good time to complete any unfinished project and you are likely to succeed whatever you will put your efforts in. Financially, you will do well. You'll find it easy to gain in general. From 15th of May 2022 till 15th of June, this is a favorable time. It donates, gain, promotion, progression, success in all your undertaking. You may expect a promotion at workplace, favor of your seniors, honors from authorities, even more opportunity could be expected during this phase of time. This period also donates success in your undertaking, favorable culmination of any stuck-up deals. Sun position in 11th house and from 15th of June till 16th of July. There will be monetary gain, improved economic conditions, social status. This is a suitable time for you to approach your boss, employer for any favor, such as asking for promotion. You'll rise to your position at the workplace and get unexpected benefit from your superior and authorities. You could also expect a profit in trade and attainment of wealth during this particular phase of time. Even gain from your friends. From 17th of October till 16th of November. You'll have a positive boost in your professional life, personal life. You're likely to progress in your career with a rising in recognition from your decision maker, from your employer, from your authorities. People who are powerful people, they'll recognize you. They appreciate you. There's an increased chance for promotion or better employment. You feel energetic and enthusiastic and experience a heightened ability to overcome all the obstacles, resolving problems and overcoming possible obstruction and adversaries. Leo, I'm going to define the Saturn transit effect for you in the coming year 2022. Saturn will be transiting in 7th house. The Saturn transiting in 7th house will be starting from 29th of April 2022, will carry on till 12th of July 2022. Saturn will be transiting in 7th house. So please be prepared for the unexpected struggles, challenges, rise in expenditure. Leo, you'll go through few domestic arguments, conflicts, too much opposition, lack of communication, cold attitude with the nearest or dearest one. Leo, you'll have a lots of opportunity for a joint venture. You'll involve in a lot of deal of car or property. You'll come across few obstacles, delays, but your well thoughtful effort will be handsomely rewarded. Your well-defined project will bring you unique reward for you. There will be traveling in your business, for pleasure, for religious journeys. As long as you are disciplined, devoted, determined, dedicated to your path, then your personality will be rising and success will be there. Saturn effect for Leo is starting from 12th of July till 17th of January 2023. The second part, Saturn will be back from 7th house to 6th house. And during this time phase, from 12th of July 2022 till 17th of January. Leo, you'll face few awkward situations when Saturn transit in 6th house. And your income resources will be there. But your past efforts will be rewarded. All your expenditure can be sky high on luxuries, lifestyle, vehicles. Leo, you'll go through quite a few obstacles, delays, stumbling blocks, hardship, struggle. And those kind of situations will be there full. And you feel that your project will be on hold. You will feel stuck, blocked when Saturn transit in 6th house. There will be rise in expenditure, few hassle. You have to run around quite a lot to achieve something done properly. You must look after your health and well-being. More you become determined, more you become successful. All this particular phase when Saturn transit in 6th house is already start of the year is already in 6th house, but from between end of April till July 12th, it will jump into the 7th house, then coming back to again to the reverse gate 6th house. So when Saturn transit in 6th house, sometimes you feel trapped, not going anywhere. You think everything is shut down for you. Nothing is moving for you. But you have to, with your vision, with your drive, determination, discipline, dedication, you can move things. At this particular time, your personal happiness can be missing. Your expenditure and struggle will be there quite a lot. More than your imagination, but you have to do a lot. Refresh your vision, build up your drive, motivate yourself. You can still do it. Leo, transit of Jupiter's effect for the coming year 2022. The transit of Jupiter in 7th house for Leo is starting from 20th of November till 13th of April 2022. Jupiter transit in 7th house is already starting from 20th November 2021, is carrying on till 13th of April 2022. So since November last year till April this year, your marriage window is open. So this brings in some good time in your life, Leo. You may have expecting to enjoy as a material comfort, personal comfort, and you will acquire property and you'll enjoy thoroughly. And this time is Jupiter position 7th house brings some entertainment, and you will be honored by a higher authority, decision maker, because Jupiter acknowledges knowledgeability, skill set, and boosts you with knowledge as well. Anybody who's a decision maker, if you are possessing knowledgeability, skill set, will appreciate you, recognize you. This is a good time and could expect to give you social contact with people around you. You may expect to meet a lot of good people, of professional people, decision maker, who could also prove to be beneficial to you, offer you unique opportunities. Personally, you would also be noticed for your smart ability, your smartness, your intellectual eminence. During this time period, your intimate one-to-one encounter with other people can show you all kind of aspect of yourself, of the world around you. By and large, this transit favor the formation and maintenance of all kind of joint ventures, partnership, companionship, marriage, relationship. Although this transit by itself, may I say that this will give you a time period where somebody is going to propose you. But that proposal can be a marriage or business partnership proposal. But the Jupiter will give you all kind of opportunity of partnership. It can be personal as well as professional. So be prepared for that. Transit of Jupiter in 8th house for rising sign Leo as well as moon sign Leo, starting from 13th of April 2022, it will carry on till 22nd April 2023. The transit of Jupiter in 8th house. When the Jupiter transit in 8th house, during this time period, traditionally this transit indicate inheritance. This transit occurs several times in your lifetime. It doesn't mean that you will get inheritance all the time. No. But this transit position of Jupiter in 8th house is actually means that you are going to get a benefit from other people's resources. You'll get some money which you haven't earned. And this is a good time to enter into relationship in which you and another person have a pooled your sources, such as business partnership. This is also a good time to request a loan from the bank. Loan will be approved. This particular transit is somebody here, for example, going to help you financially. Yes, maybe sometime people end up having a grant or loan. You'll have the loan will be approved for you, or grant will be given to you, or you'll share somebody's financial pot. Other people are more than willing to help you out in some way that you should achieve more or move on with your life. And there will be a lot of fortunate changes in your life with the Jupiter transit in 8th house. Hidden help will be there, and that hidden help can secure you status, prestige and honor, and sometimes pull you from any, it will be just a rescue operation by the Lord. Jupiter will rescue you from very tight situation and liberate you and give you comfort. And mostly you'll get the financial benefit, and you'll be rescued from a very harassed position, a lot of hassles, and you'll be liberated. Jupiter is here. You'll either you'll have a money from the inheritance, or from the bank loan, or in the form of a grant. You'll have some sort of a support when the Jupiter transit in 8th house. Leo Rahu's transit in 9th house is starting from 17th of March till 29th of November 2023. For 18 months, Rahu will be transiting in 9th house. And Leo, during this time period, mostly signify Rahu's transit for you loss of wealth. And if your involvement you've got to be very careful regarding your involvement in any activities. Otherwise, you end up losing your reputation. Leo, most of you are likely to invest the hard-earned money in lottery or gambling, which you shouldn't. And you got to be very careful. Otherwise, you end up losing money in this kind of speculation, and watch your expenses. You have to hold on tight to your finances. Don't waste your money in any risky venture. You may have to embrace poverty during this particular phase. You're likely to get involved in a lot of those activities which are not right, legally right. And don't do anything against the community, or against the religion, or against the family, or don't do anything with your action which you are ashamed to admit. Please watch your actions. Don't cross the line of decency, please. Ketu's transit effect for Leo in third house. As Rahu is transiting in ninth house, at the same time Ketu is exactly from the third house is exactly the opposite to the ninth house. Third house is already starting at the same time 17th March till 29th of November 2023 for 18 months. So when Ketu transit in third house, the house of communication, Leo, you will find some kind of obstruction in your work. But with a huge effort, things will moving back to normality. You have to watch your communication with world around you. With your determination, this time period, if you communicate properly, this will bring you happiness, financial gain for you. This is a time period you may expect progression and successful completion of your project at work, and all your pending work will be completed. Leo, you would be able to influence a lot of people in the society, and with your karma, with your actions, with your conduct, with your dealing. You may also expect to get the cooperation of your colleagues and senior at work during this particular phase of time. Your business would require some extra attention if this position of Ketu in third house happened during this waning of moon. Be careful, because Ketu's effect will depend on waxing of moon or waning of moon. Ketu's effect will change all the time. That is, the waxing and waning of moon create a major impact on Ketu. So be extra careful. But the communication have to be flawless, then you'll be fine. If you shut down your communication with your attitude or starting any conflicting situation, then it will create a negative outburst. Otherwise, if your communication with the outside world is fantastically flawless, then you will be fine. Virgo, the start of the year, if you say Varsh Kundli, your yearly chart has been defected by Kalsarap Yoga. So first 4 months from January till April, you will have experienced some effect regarding Kalsarap Yoga, which are these type of effect. Effect number one, you'll go through you'll have a lot of family rows and conflicts with your own family members. Even that rows or conflict you might experience with your friends. You need a serious one. Second part is there will be a lot of health issue linked with the back, linked with blood, lower abdomen. And third part, there will be invisible conflict between you and your life partner. There's a lot of, may I say, detachment factor. And sometimes you can be all over the place. Sometimes there are a lot of domestic situation develop you have to handle. If you are mentally preparing for change of place or regarding your job, profession, career, or you are thinking to move on, think very thoroughly. Please be very careful. First 4 months you have to be extra careful, on guard, on alert. Virgo, general overview for 2022. This coming year, may I say the whole year is very productive. If I say so, this particular year is very unique and you will work hard to attain your goal this year. Virgo is metaphorically you're carrying literally a sword into the battle. This is the year you are challenging the challenges, and you will be able to overcome any challenge with your dire determination and discipline, dedication and drive. Virgo, if you are working in IT sector, if you're working in if you are doing any kind of research, and this particular year can be very useful. If you're doing in a research project, if you're working in IT sector, this particular year, the whole year, professionally can be very useful year for the whole year. This year, Virgo, the need to find livelihood which matches your ambition and natural ability is overwhelming and sometimes very irritating factor. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, you'll make a good artist, as a good performance artist. If you're an actor, if you're a musician, if you're an artist, if you have any issue, if you have working for art, fashion designing, if you're working as a IT consultant, if you're working as a interior decorative designer, if you're working as an architect, if you're working as an actor, musician, if you're working as a researcher, if you're working in the IT sector, if you're working as a software developer, if you're working as an financial accountant or consultant, this whole year is yours. You will prove to be very fine as consultant. You'll achieve name and fame and establishment. You'll be able to lead. As a manager, as a leader, you will be outstanding this year. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, you will achieve great success, honor, fame in the whole year. Your own efforts will give you dignified results, help you to overcome any kind of obstacles and make you very successful. Virgo, you will be very serious and you'll be highly successful. You'll be established in this coming year 2022. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, your marriage window has been open since it will be open, not has been open. It will be open from. It is going to open from April 2022 until April 2023. So 1 year your marriage window is going to open. So if you are single, ready to mingle, this is a time for moving on. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, you can be very much possessive in love. You will have an excellent companionship and you'll find a very good match. Your romantic partner are likely to be older than you, but romance is a very serious business for you, but they can produce a lot more pain than pleasure. That's the only issue. Virgo, it will be difficult for you to get romantically involved with someone without feeling an obligation, but you will do. This year, Virgo, health problem may found with a liver or fat metabolism or allergies. You're likely to suffer from a lot of issue regarding your lungs. If there are any sharp pain or dull pain in your body, then must go and see your doctor. Virgo, this coming year 2022, may I say from 29th of December 2021 till 6th of March 2022. During this time period, this most indicate troubled personal life. During this time period, you must try and avoid getting involved in any kind of arguments with your family members. This is not a conducive period for you to be headstrong, highly opinionated, overreactions in all the situation. You have to be very careful when you're dealing with family members and friends. You have to be extra careful when you're handling your loved one, please. Virgo, from 24th of March till 8th of April 2022, this particular time period, you would be happy and successful in all your undertaking. Professionally, a very good period could be expected as well. You would be able to finish off the work given to you successfully on time. All the assignment will be completed on time. Happiness at home is also indicated during this phase of time. You could also expect to meet someone very special, interesting during this phase of time. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, may I say from 16th of July till 31st of July, this indicates achievement, monetary gain. This period is likely to bring financial gain for you. You may expect receiving higher monetary gains from different sources. Your personal undertaking, business, investment are likely to bring in higher financial gain, rewards for you, more profit. If you are professional and employed, you're likely to be more successful during this phase of time. You're likely to be prosperous in your field of activity, especially this particular phase of time. Virgo, in this coming year 2022, from 31st of July till 20th of August, this time period, you may have to spend more than expected in order to live a comfortable life. Stay away from any kind of litigation. This may also cause you some kind of financial loss. Moreover, you have to work extra hard to accomplish any task undertaken by you. You have to be aware of any enemy. Stay out their way in order to avoid any kind of a humiliation. Virgo, in this coming year, from 20th of August 2022 till 26th of October 2022, this brings you some negative results. This mostly brings in situation where you have to serve someone unwillingly. Be careful. You also expected to face oppression of some kind. You have to take care of. Sometimes people are very, very unsympathetic regarding their word or speech toward you. Keeping a low profile, doing your very best with your task given to you. The only way you can escape out of this situation. You may also have to watch out and avoid any kind of unnecessary expenditure. Be careful. Virgo, in this coming year, may I say, From 26th of October till 13th of November 2022. This signify financial gain, growth of income, especially if you are a banker, if you are an IT consultant, if you are a middleman, if you are a salesperson. This period will also bring in happiness to you in the form of success in upgrading your knowledge, ability, skill set, upgrading your learning as well. This period will also bring in a companionship of good people, opportunity for achieving something dignified and good. Saturn effect for Virgo for the coming year 2022. Saturn represents our job, profession, career. Saturn represents our living. Saturn represents our status. Saturn represents our income resources. Saturn gives us financial backing, our status regarding wealth, our status regarding our employment. If you're a self-employed, if you're working for a company, if you're a businessman, Saturn represents all kind of scenarios, the environment of your living. If you're working as a taxi driver, if you're leading a company as a CEO, if you're a business tycoon, Saturn say yes. End of the day, anybody who work for their living, Saturn will give you the environment, the scenario, the situation, the environment you're working under, that particular, your status in society. Saturn decide that. So Saturn's effect for Virgo in 2022, from 29th of April 2022 till 12th of July 2020, Saturn will be transiting in 6th house for Virgo. Paya of Saturn will be copper. And so Virgo, you'll go through lots of obstacles, delays, stumbling blocks, hardships, struggleful situations in order to accomplish your income resources. There will be great improvement in your health, and you'll come across lots of financial, professional opportunities at the same time. You'll be participating in a lot of social events, religious events. You will feel that your project will be on hold. Sometimes you feel stuck, blocked, not going anywhere. Sometimes you feel that life is like a traffic jam. There will be rise in expenditure and few hassles. You go through quite a few. You must look after your health and well-being. More you become determined, more you become successful. At this time, may I say, this particular phase of time, you'll go through many obstacles, delays in relationship. Be aware of any accident and mishappenings. Saturn transit in 6th house mostly signify one hand gives you financial gain. This particular period will see you settling all your outstanding bills, debts, dues. The flow of money will be smooth, generally more than you would expect. You'll buy a land or house. Some of you also consider building a house or land already you own, or redecorating or refurbishing the whole building again. This time you will also see winning over or defeating your enemies. Health will be good. You will be at peace with yourself. Both professionally, socially, these are good time. Some of you also find an older person exceptionally supportive. Friends will be helpful, more sympathetic than ever. This period could be good for romance. Married people will enjoy harmony, happiness, pleasure. I say lovers can look forward for many deeply emotional experiences. Those expecting a child may welcome a new member in the family. Your relative will also be supportive and happy with you during this particular planetary position. This is a critical time in your development. When Saturn leaves this house and crosses 7th house, your effort to attain the goal and ambition will begin to bear definite fruit if you have handled this house very properly. Even if you have not received much recognition for your effort in the past 5 years, you will begin to receive it then. Saturn's effect for Virgo from 12th July 2022 till 17th of January 2023. Saturn will take the back gear, step back, going back from 6th house to the 5th house. So you will face many complications, delays in achieving your objective. There will be few secret tension which you wouldn't want to share with anybody. You got to deal with your family relationship related matter very carefully. Refrain from any living family arguments and conflict. There will be rise in expenditure, health complication. Time to time you will come across financial opportunity for your property, joint venture, project, business ideas, land related investment. You got to be very careful about your anger, about your ego, about your behavior, about your conduct, about your dealing, about your word of speech. Be careful. Virgo, I'm going to define the transit effect of Jupiter. Transit of Jupiter contribute in our life, knowledge, ability, skill set, also contribute towards our life, marriage, relationship, and birth of a child. So transit of Jupiter in the 6th house. Jupiter is already in transiting 6th house. It's already started since November 2021. It will carry on till 13th of April 2022. This is a very good time for any kind of work, fulfilling your duties, contributing towards your personal growth. This transit indicates good health. Very often the demand of this house come to in conflict with your own personal growth, especially freedom. This is also a house of fulfilling your duties, responsibility and service. You can make a progression in the world precisely because of these matters, where you realize this. Work is worship. Work have to be fulfilled and enjoyable to you now, giving you sense of purpose, sense of structure, sense of belonging to yourself. Quite often, this comes about through an improved job situation, better working condition, even a new job with better pay or opportunity for self-fulfillment. But you are not likely to advance a position of greater power or standing currently. This is a period of work that you will achieve the most satisfaction simply by doing the work as well as you can do to the highest possible standard. You are quite ready to take even more work if you can. Even though you probably won't be promoted, you will certainly gain the esteem of your superior, of those under you, which will ultimately put you into good position. This is usually an excellent period for health because Jupiter gives you strength and vitality. You do have to be very careful about gaining weight. You do have to be extremely cautious and careful about what you want to accomplish. You have to be make sure you have to be highly motivated to achieve your best. Transit of Jupiter in 7th house, starting from 13th of April 2022, carry on till 22nd of April 2023 for 1 year. So from 13th of April 2022, carry on till 22nd April 2023. Transit of Jupiter in 7th house. When the Jupiter transit in 7th house, your marriage window will be open for next 12 months. This bring in good time to yourself. You may expect a enjoyment, bodily, material comfort, and exotic cuisines, acquiring property, pass your leisure time being entertained, even expecting to be honored by higher authority. During this time period, your intimate one-to-one encounter with other people can show you aspect of yourself, of the world around you. By and large, this transit favor and the formation and maintenance of all kind of partnership, including your marriage relationship. Although this transit by itself does not especially indicate a relationship, but it will give you all kind of relationship. It only not limited to only marriage, but all kind of joint venture and relationship. But marriage will work very well during this time period. You'll make a marriage. But during this particular transit, when Jupiter transit in 7th house, you will encounter people for personal reasons, for professional reasons. You will encounter a lot of people who can help you out in various ways. You can fulfilling your professional goals and personal goals. You approach in all relationship with the idea that you and the other person should help each other to accomplish something dignified. You're not inclined to go it alone now. No. You would be well advised not to. You are very much need of another person. Jupiter bring the another person's in your life. Not like Jupiter will consider you a weak individual. No. Jupiter need to bring another person in your life, because if you need a doctor, if you need a consultant, if you need a problem shooter, if you need a lawyer, if you need any consultant, or you need a personal counselor, Jupiter will bring you there. Yes. If you need a companion, if you need a partner, if you need a wife, if you need a husband, there. If you say, I need to be recognized for my knowledge, ability, skill set, yes, somebody will be there. Yes. Jupiter coming to the 7th house, if you have to go to court this time, especially in civil suit, outcome should be favorable. It is also important to make sure that you have every angle covered. Do not take this transit for granted, for you might overlook some details that might trip you up. Be careful. You will marry under this transit if you can. The proposal will be there. Your partner is likely to be slightly older than you, who has establish themselves in this world. Your respect for this person is one of the main factors that attract you. This is a sign of person who have more experience, more wisdom, philosophical minded. Yes. Rahu Ketu give us previous life's karma's effect in this life. Positive karma's effect as success, rewards, achievements, name, fame, power. Negative karma's effect in this life is agony, stumbling blocks, living argument or conflict, flops, failures, loss of status, no status at all, too many financial problems, too many health problems, crisis, living like a hell. Rahu Ketu's effect for Virgo in 2022. Rahu's transiting in 8th house, starting from 17th of March till 17th of March 2022 till 29th of November 2023. When the Rahu transit in 8th house, not very favorable position for career. This influence of Rahu will giving you major obstruction, test your fiber thoroughly, and test your knowledgeability in finances, and give you a lot of setbacks. Avoid changes in your job and profession. Don't make any significant changes. There is a possibility of getting unexpected inheritance or sudden gain. Professional qualified people achieving overseas and multinational posting or project, but you will be not very comfortable. During this time period, even if you work hard, you will not get the due reward and you will have to struggle. You got to watch your word of speech and refrain from too much bitterness. Ketu transit in 2nd house from 17th of March till 29th of November 2023. This mostly signify loss of wealth for you. Your expenses are likely to soar. There could be also a theft in your house. If you are suffering from chronic disease, extreme care must be taken. There will be dissatisfaction related to you personally, professionally. Emotional tension will affect you. You must avoid taking loans during this phase of time. During this time period, moons are waning. You may suffer from a lot of physical issues as well as mental issues. Let me start with something that start of this year. Your Kundali has been Libra's yearly chart has been defected by Kalsarap Yoga. This Kalsarap Yoga will not dominating the whole year. It will only dominating for first 4 months, not first 4 years, first 4 months. The Kalsarap will create an impact for you January, February, March, April. So there are few things you have to be extremely cautious. Number one, refrain from any argument or conflict in your personal life or professional life. Beware of that one. If you are coming across any tricky situation, critical situation in your matrimonial relationship, in your family life, in your professional life, you have to handle this overall situation without ego, without aggression. Watch your word of speech. Refrain from creating enemies with your attitude, with your mannerism, with your word of speech. I know what you are saying is the truth, but a lot of people that truth is create a lot of problem for a lot of people around you. So watch your mannerism, your etiquettes, your attitude and your word of speech. Next part, health-wise, if there is any health issue linked with blood, thyroid issue, urine, lower abdomen, any sharp pain in your tummy or in your chest, you must go and see your doctor, please. Libra, this coming year, due to Kalsarap Yoga, you will be in a tricky situation or tedious situation. And sometimes you will feel that you're in the middle of a conflict. Sometimes you will feel you have to make a few important decisions, very importantly, but watch your decision and choices. You have to calm down yourself. You got to make sure that you are emotionally stable, and any decision you're making, make sure you keep yourself from ego and aggression. These two things. Refrain from any kind of a stubborn attitude. You're not here to teach people lesson. You're here to learn all the lesson for yourself, to improve your lifestyle, to improve your future. Please. So Libra, in this coming year 2022, may I say, you will be very enterprising and you will not hesitate to take any initiative for the future. You won't. for fulfilling your highest desires and ambitions. Libra, this coming year you will drive very hard in your work toward your professional goal, but you're prone to sudden interruptions, some sort of a disruption in your career path that can happen out of the blue. You have to be very careful. So may I say, Libra, watch your decisions, watch your choices, don't be hasty. Libra, in this coming year 2022, if you will be in you'll prove yourself as a very good researcher or very good psychologist, and you prove yourself to be like somebody who's working for investment banking. Prove yourself as a consultant for finance and investment. You can prove yourself this year as a outstanding legal consultant. You are very perceptive and deal with your business associate very successfully, and you have to watch your word of speech. Even then, you'll have a success in your business, especially if your business involved with law, legality, finance, accountancy, property, construction, media, food, IT, analyst business, data marketing, catering, consultant work, something to do with logistic. Libra, in this coming year 2022, you will excel in business, especially linked with legal business, accountancy and finance business. If your business involved with anything to do with construction, you will be fine. If your business involved food, catering, you will be absolutely fine. But this year, Libra, I would never recommend you any kind of a joint venture or partnership. No. And this year, Libra, I would not highly recommending you in any kind of investment in stock and share market. No. Gambling, any kind of gambling can bring frustration, disappointments, failures. You'll have some sort of a serious financial crisis coming through because you invested in gambling. You gamble. Libra, in this year, coming year, your marriage window has been open since November last year, 2021. It will remain open till 2022 April. Libra, in this coming year, 2022, you will developing a solid relationship, but developing a solid relationship will require lot of effort, lot of struggle. Sometimes you have to keep your fiber very, very strong. Your fiber will be tested. You can be casual about your relationship, but you should not be. But sometimes relationship will not be able to, you will be in the relationship, you will not be able to sustain the relationship. You have to be very, very careful. Libra, in this coming year, you are not a good listener to your romantic partner. You won't. Sometimes due to lack of listening to your romantic partner or your partner, life partner, you develop a huge misunderstanding. And sometimes with your own attitude, you will alienate your partner. And long-term effect of that one, you will face discord, disharmony, break in your love relationship or your marriage. You have to win the confidence. Don't lose the confidence. Libra, in this coming year, you might be easygoing about getting romantically involved. You can have many infatuations. Libra, in this coming year 2022, although you are committed to maintaining your marriage or relationship, but you will end up committing a destructive act which can destabilize your relationship. You can have an illicit or extramatrimonial love affair. You have to be very careful. You have to be short-term player, long-term pain. Be careful. It is very hard for you to sustain sometime. If you're expecting passion, love, friendship, understanding, sympathy, empathy, love, care from your partner, life partner, then you have to give all these one by one to your partner, what you want from them. This is like a seed. You'd put a seed in the ground, in the earth will give us back 10 times. What you want from your partner, you have to embed that in the relationship. Without investing that, you won't achieve anything. Otherwise you'll achieve living rows, conflict, too much stubborn attitude, too much ego, too many different opinions, clashes, picking on each other, winding each other up. throwing each other all garbage of the bloody, may I say, life. Be careful. Libra, in this coming year, you will be romantic. You will be extravagant. You can be very much possessive in love. But at the same time, you'll retain your freedom. In committed relationship, it doesn't work like that. You say, I want like to be a married person. I want to be in a committed relationship. I like to enjoy the committed, all kind of luxuries of the committed relationship. But I would like to retain my freedom at the same time. It won't work. It will be self-contradiction to the relationship values. Libra, in this coming year, 2022, you'll get some disorder of, may I say, something to do with abdomen, anything to do with rectum, anything to do with the lower part of your trunk. Your kidneys may be very delicate. Your teeth need some sort of a work have to be done. Some unusual problem may be experienced with male or female health, which will be ultimately resolved. Erratic, turbulent moods can make you take you in a very rough form. Libra, in this coming year 2022, beware of any severe headaches, any sharp pain in your tummy, any sharp pain in your chest. If you will experience then you will visit your consultant if you have that kind of experience. May I say that from February 27th, 2022 till 31st of March 2022, this time period, may I say, this particular period will offer you financial growth. You could also expect a rise in prosperity. If you deal in agriculture, if you are manufacturer, this could prove to be a very good time, bringing you profit in your venture. At home, you are likely to spend quality time with your family members, discussing the matter of importance. You would also enjoy lifestyle, companionship, luxuries. From 31st of March 2022 till 27th of April, this signifies a time mostly spent being entertained. This particular period offers you financially, it will be a good time. You would be able to raise your fund if you are taking any examination under any test or exam, if you're going for an interview or presentation or any kind of a test or exam or interview. You're most likely to be successful. You'll pass. If employed, you're likely to get promoted during this phase of time. You may also expect a rise in position in your society. Your friends, elders, teachers are also expected to be good to you during this particular period. Relationship experience to go smoothly. You may expect an intense time with your beloved. You may also enjoy personal bliss. Your physical companion with someone special will be there. You may also expect to meet someone new in the family, or may bring in somebody new in the family. Health should be fine during this phase of time. This particular period will also see you enjoying life, comfort, fulfilling your desires. From 31st of August till 24th of September 2022, this particular period, this mostly signifies financial security, relief from debts. You may also expect a solid solution to your other economical problems as well. This particular period brings you success in your undertaking. Your popularity will be rising and your reputation would be enhanced, an upward move. This particular period, you're likely to concentrating on acquisition of comfort, means of joy. You will be able to fulfill your needs. Luxury will be there, lifestyle will be there, improvement will be there. You may consider buying a property or car. From 18th of October 2022 till 11th of November 2022, you're likely to find your perfect match if you're single. Some of you also expecting a new member in the family. This particular period, you will meet a lot of new people, enjoying companionship. You would be honored and your status will be risen. You would also get plenty of opportunity to enjoy lifestyle. This particular period would let you to acquire sensual material, accessories to enrich your life. You're likely to indulge in lifestyle, companionship. Financially, you would sail through smoothly during this phase of time. Your economic condition would also improve during this phase of time. If you're a student, this could prove to be a very good period for you to succeed in your field of learning. You're also accepting a lot of this particular time period. Your enemies will be gone away. you will be free from your enemies, people who are your rivals opposing you. But at the same time, stay away from any influence that might create a negative outburst in you. Be careful. From 11th of November till 5th of December 2022, this particular period gives you financial gain. This period also sees you having great time with your family life. If applicable, you can also expect a new member in the family. Financially, you would be comfortable. Prosperity of your family in general is expected to be upward move. Personally, you're likely to acquire great attire, accessories, including valuable items, precious stones. Your interest in art, music would be rising. You may also expect some favor from higher authorities. Health is expected to be fine. You may consider improving your present look as well. This particular period is like that. Be careful. Libra, I'm going to define the Saturn's effect for you for 2022. Saturn represents your profession, your career, your status, your prestige, your income resources, your financial backing for the coming year 2022. So Saturn's transit for Libra in 2022, may I say, from Saturn's effect is there in your Saturn transiting will be there in 5th house. Starting from 29th of April 2022 till 12th of July 2022. This time period, Saturn transit in 5th house, and from April till July 12th 2022 for 2.5 months. The journey of Saturn in 5th house, you'll face a lot of complication, delay in achieving your objective and goals. During this phase of time, there will be few secret tension which you won't want to share with anybody. Libra, during this particular phase, you got to deal with your family, relationship related matter very carefully. There are lots of different opinions between you and the people around you. Time to time, you will come across financial opportunity for your property, joint venture, project, business dealings, and there's a lot of ideas, new ideas, new project, and there will be some sort of investment linked with property or land. Libra, you got to be extremely careful about your anger, about your ego, about your behavior, about your conduct, about your dealing, about your word of speech. If you're a married person or family man, you must look after your relationship with your partner, with your family, and your well-being. You have to be careful of losses in your profession. Avoid any new undertaking during this phase of time. You may not get the desired result on time. Sometimes you have to wait. There are few delays. You have to be wait for the result. Transit of Saturn in 4th house. From 5th house, Saturn going back in the 4th house. From 5th house, coming back to the 4th house again. From 12th of July 2022, it will carry on Saturn transit in 4th house till 17th of January 2023. Libra, during this particular phase of time, you will face lots of financial fluctuation, fruitless conflicts, arguments, family arguments, high expenditure. Libra, you will face lots of domestic complication and professional obstacles, lot of hassles and complication. Libra, you will be quite annoyed and at the same time very sad and disappointed, upset and cut off. There will be happy family occasion. There will be many accomplishments and many important tasks will be completed. Any problem in your domestic life will become more critical at this time. Anything you have been putting up with but not really handling will have to dealt with those kind of situation now. You don't have to put up with anything. Consequently, the effect of this transit range from simple reorganization of your domestic environment to total reshuffling of your personal relationship and correct few values, correct few things and contacts that affect your domestic life. Your home itself may become a tremendous burden, sometimes because of the expenditure, payments, repair, other such responsibilities. You have to go through that. Libra, I'm going to discuss with you now the transit of Jupiter. Jupiter's contribution in our life, in anybody's life, is a knowledge, ability, skill set. Professional knowledge, ability, skill set. Jupiter contribute in anybody's life, marriage, relationship, and a birth of a child, and a new beginning. So transit of Jupiter in 5th house for Libra. And it's already started since 20th of November 2021 till 13th of April 2022. The Jupiter transiting in 5th house. 5th house is a house of creativity, house of recognition and appreciation, house of education and a birth of a child. During this time period, Jupiter moved transiting from 5th house. This mostly Libra donates happiness, success in your undertaking. Libra, you may expect successful completion of your plan between November 2021 till, may I say, April 2022. When the Jupiter transit in 5th house, you would be more devoted to your work, profession during this phase of time. Your efforts would bear great high rewards and you're likely to get better opportunity, profit in trade, business. If you're interested in learning or already a student, you may expect a success in your field of learning as well. Financially, this could prove to be a good time for you and for your family. At this time, your creative self-expression grows as never before. You find the courage to be yourself and express yourself to the other without fear of apology, but without selfishness or egoism. This has an immediate effect of improving your relationship with others tremendously. Transit of Jupiter in 6th house. Libra, and the Jupiter transit in 6th house, may I say this particular period from 13th of April 2022 carry on till 22nd April 2022, Jupiter transit in 6th house. When Jupiter transit in 6th house, this particular period, you tend to increase your enemies by being involved in unnecessary arguments with your family and friends. Libra, you are likely to create a lot of enmity with your mentor, with your teacher, with your guru, with your advisor. Beware of your enemies. At the same time, they might trouble you more than ever. Health would require attention at this time. You may feel unhappy even when you are in a best of condition, may tend to become restless. This is a good time for any kind of work and fulfilling your duties and that contribute to your personal growth. This transit indicates good health with one exception as noted below. Very often, the demand of this house come into conflict with your own personal growth and especially freedom. This is a 6th house is a house of fulfilling the duty, taking responsibility, providing service to other people. Your ego needs to be gratified here only at the level that most people cannot really understand. But with Jupiter in 6th house, you are able to make progression in the world precisely because these matters you realize this work is very fulfilling, enjoyable to you now, giving you sense of purpose and structure this particular year. Quite often, this comes about very thorough, improved job situation, a better working condition, even a new job with better pay, opportunity for self-fulfillment. Jupiter will contribute toward that. Libra, I'm going to discuss about Rahu Ketu's contribution, Rahu Ketu's transit for this coming year 2022. Rahu Ketu give us previous life's karma's effect in this life. Positive way, they give us success, achievements, name and fame, rewards, power, beauty, authority. Negative effect of Rahu Ketu is actually not a negative effect of Rahu Ketu, is actually our karma. If you committed a bad karma in previous life, so when the Rahu Ketu will create an impact, they give us an activity in the form of health problem, professional problem, financial problem, lot of delays, too much uncomfortable situation scenario in the life, out of comfort zone, and humiliation, loss of reputation, no money, poverty, bankruptcy, and too many tensions, too many depressions, court cases, legal battles. So these are the negative karma's effect. Rahu Ketu will analyze your karma from the previous life. Whenever they have chance in regarding the transit or their Mahadasha, they'll contribute their impact on you during that particular time. For Libra, Rahu Ketu's effect for this coming year 2022, transit of Rahu in 7th house. Starting from 17th of March 2022 will carry on till 29th of November 2023. Rahu's transit in 7th house, Libra. During this time period, Rahu, this particular time period, you have to be very careful, Libra. This time period will create some sort of an allegation, wrong decision. So be cautious. You can be in the middle of a trap. Somebody will trap you into a living conflict. That conflict can be legal or non-legal. You have to exercise caution. Suitable remedial measure can reduce the adverse effect of Rahu. Libra, you will have to take care of yourself when it comes to relationship. If you are unmarried, then choose your partner very carefully. You go through major hassle when it comes to romance, relationship. Sometimes whatever you do, nothing is worked out according to expectation. Too many rows, too many conflict, too many ego clashes. Your future plan can be non-starter. This is not the time to create a huge change of job, as new placement might make you uncomfortable with rivalry in your profession. This brings in fatigue and worry for you. This is a time when you need to keep away from any kind of property-related litigation and trade. You're likely to lose your property at this time. Beware of financial losses. Some of you may even gain profit or suddenly progression in your field of trade. At home, avoid any kind of argument with your spouse, as this might lead to living conflict. Try and maintain a coordination in your relationship with your friends and relatives to avoid being deserted by them. You are susceptible to getting involved in an illicit affair with a person of companion. Avoid this kind of relationship during this phase of time. You might end up ruining your name in society. Pay attention to your health, as you may catch several health issues regarding lower abdomen, male and female health issue. You may also developing some sort of a issue regarding sharp pain in your tummy, issue with your lower part of your tummy. Be careful. Libra, transit of Ketu in first house. Ketu's effect in the first house. Ketu's transit coming for you in this year from 17th March 2022. Ketu will be transiting in your Lagna in your first house till 29th of November 2023 for 18 months. When the Ketu transit in first house, this brings in some trying time for you, Libra. Beware of your enemies during this phase of time. They are likely to become stronger and more offensive for you. Financially, this could be proved to be a very tricky time, and some sort of economic budget will be fluctuating. Beware of bad debts. You must restrict your craving for luxury, gambling, risky investment. There might be joint pain or head injury. Be careful. Kindly go for the regular health checkup. Expenses may be soar up to the sky, and saving money could be difficult for you. Avoid taking any kind of a loan during this particular phase of time. Your undertaking may not bring the desired result. Stay away from any activity that might defame you in society. Health may suffer from some setbacks, especially during this fading moon period. Avoid doing any tasks that might involve risk-taking. Maintain your calm of mind, as you are likely to be agitated, restlessness, and developing a lot of mental affliction. Be careful. Particular year, start of the year, you Varshfal Kundli, the chart of the Kundli for Scorpio. Scorpio's chart for 2022 is defected by Kal Sarp Yoga. The Kal Sarp Yoga impact will not be there for whole year. The Kal Sarp Yoga impact will be there for next 3 to 4 months. It will carry on till 17th of March. It will carry on till 24th of April. The Kal Sarp effect for Scorpio will be like a living conflict in the personal life or professional life. Beware of cheating, deception, fraud. Refrain from any kind of a bitterness, or may I say, develop misunderstanding between you and your loved one, and any kind of a develop misunderstanding between you and your business partners or your working associates. Sometimes the clarity of understanding will not be there. Refrain from highly aggressive attitude and refrain from any kind of a confusion. And if you are a highly emotional and very charged up, you have to calm down yourself. You can be you can walk on the very wrong track. Don't do that. You have to calm down yourself. You got to calm down yourself emotionally in every way, and when you calm down yourself, then you can see, the clarity will be there, then you can see what is going on. Then you can make a right choices and decisions. So next 3 to 4 months can be tricky. And refrain from any cheating, deception, fraud. Refrain from any kind of financial losses. The cause of effect will be there for next 3 to 4 months. After that, you'll be fine. Scorpio, the general overview for 2022. In this coming year, you'll make an excellent consultant, excellent teacher, excellent if you are a developer. This whole year is very, very unique year for you. If you're a teacher or if you're a leader, this year can be excellent for you. If you're a consultant, teacher or leader, this year can be prominent for you, Scorpio. If you're working on a long-term or short-term jobs contract, or if you're working in a business partnership, or if you're working for independently, this year will be phenomenal for you. Scorpio, this coming year, 2022, you will feel compelled to start your own business venture. You feel very much compelled to start your own project independently without any supervision. You want to be your own boss. This particular year, Scorpio, you may have more than one source of activity due to your own enterprise, due to your own caliber, your own imagination, due to your own vision. Scorpio, you probably have a people working under you. If you're a profession involved architecture or engineering or technology or accountancy or finance, then your achievements will be dignified this particular year. Your achievements will be unique. Scorpio, in this coming year, after April 2022, you will achieve flow of income, wealth, assets, savings, status, prestige, honor, rising, establishment. Scorpio, your knowledge, ability, skill set will be thoroughly recognized and appreciated. You'll attain a respectable position in public domain. You'll be able to tell other people what to do. You will be given a position by which you will be able to lead an organization. You'll have a big plans to start impressive project. You want to make a name for yourself in your job, profession and career. Scorpio, in this coming month, year 2022, not month, in the coming year 2022, the whole year, your marriage, your child conceiving windows will be opening in April 2022. It will remain open for next 12 months till April 2023. If you are unmarried, single, willing to get married, then your marriage will be there and it will be decided suddenly under unconventional circumstances. Scorpio, in this coming year 2022, you consider the status of your partner. That is, you will never ignore that. And I know you have a very strong likes and dislikes, but romantic relationship will be testy. And you have more than one opportunity for romance, no doubt about it, especially if you're a single person. And Scorpio, in this coming year 2022, and you have more than one inclination regarding romantic opportunities, but may I say that you have to keep a discipline. Scorpio, in this coming year 2022, it would likely to be related to some sort of a health-wise. If you get sick, it will be likely to be related to some sort of a infection, or irritation, oversensitivity, lower abdomen issue, severe headaches, or blood-related issues, urine-related issues. Beware of any sharp pain in your lower part of your tummy, lower abdomen, feet and legs. If you are diabetic or suffering with blood-related issue, then you must be extra careful. From 26th of February till 7th of April, Scorpio, during this time period, this bring in some good timing, could be regarded especially well for financial gain. During this time period, you are likely to make money in your trade, business, profession. Work should be on smooth sailing and you are likely to succeed in matter of importance. If employed, you are likely to be promoted to a position of greater authority, more honor. Your success will boost your self-confidence, strengthen your willpower during this phase of time. Health would remain good and you would shine with vigor and vitality. Your enthusiasm is likely to be at top. You would be relieved from your all past confusion and obstacles. Your enemies would be defeated and you would be at peace with your mind. Avoid any trip abroad if it may not bring any desired expected result during this phase of time. Be careful. May I say from 27th of June till 10th of August, during this particular phase of time, this particular period will you achieve wealth, acquiring valuable items and assets. If employed, you may expect that much awaited promotion and honor at your workplace. Most of you would see a success in all your undertaking. The improvement in your overall financial condition would make you feel more secure, comfortable, happy. You would also be able to live in a peace with and sense of fearlessness would prevail in you. This is also a time period to win over your enemies. If you are caught up in any legal battle or court case, you may expect a judgment that would favor you. Most of your enemies would withdraw and victory would be yours. Saturn transit effect for Scorpio. Saturn represents karma, hard work, profession, career, status, prestige, honor, income resources, property, wealth, assets, service sector, professional, if you're a professional consultant, if Saturn represents your career, your merchandising, your businessmanship, Saturn represents environment around your work. From 29th of April 2022, Saturn will be in 4th house till 12th of July 2022. And this is we call when the Saturn transit in 4th house or 8th house or 10th house, we call Saturn's Dhaya. During this time period, you will come across income resources. There will be gain of property. There will be a personal comfort. You will face a few financial losses, fruitless conflicts, arguments. You will face a lot of domestic issues, complications, professional obstacles, hassles, complications. You will be quite annoyed sometime and very sad, lonely, disappointed, upset, very much cut off. You got to put a lot of effort on your conduct, behavior, communication and dealing with people around you. You'll have to work on your communication with the outside world. Refrain from being sad, grumpy and bitter because that won't do anything for you. Look after your parents' health and your health and well-being and your peace of mind. You'll face few hassles linked with property, inheritance. Avoid wasting money. You may develop lack of enthusiasm when it comes to your work or profession. You may even start disliking your job. May face the punishment from your boss or higher authority. Some of you are likely to be transferred to another place or work during this phase of time. Socially, this may not be a good time for you. Sometimes you are there but sad, lonely or disappointed. Transit of Saturn in 3rd house is starting from 12th of July 2022 till 17th January 2023. Saturn is gone back from 4th house to 3rd house, reverse gear. In 3rd house, you will come across with a lot of new people. New doors are opening. New opportunities will be arriving. New opportunity means new resources. You'll involve in a deal of assets. Your hard work and efforts will bring rewards, results, success. More creativity will lead to more achievement. Your luck will rise through business, traveling, visiting far off places. You'll be blessed with the birth of a child, wealth or personal comfort. You'll also have a few tension linked with family, relationship. You'll own a property enjoying the comfort of asset. With your own ability, knowledge and skill set, you will be able to create a name, fame for yourself. You'll get the support and encouragement you need. You receive some important news as well. A lot of your old stale projects will back on track. The more you become dynamic in your action, vision, imagination, the more you will be recognized and appreciated. Jupiter's effect for Scorpio for the coming year 2022. Jupiter represents your professional knowledge, ability, skill set. Jupiter represents your marriage relationship. Jupiter represents your birth of a child. So transit of Jupiter in 4th house is already started for Scorpio. Is already started from 20th of November 2021 till 13th of April 2022. This time period, may I say, and is already started. Jupiter transit in 7th house is already started 20th November 2021 till April 13, 2022. This particular phase, the Jupiter transit in 4th house is a all aspect of your innermost life, your home, your personal life, your family life, your peace of mind life, and your innermost self of yourself. Jupiter transit in 4th house. Jupiter here will help you, heal you, help you, improve you, all those areas of your life. You'll expand, you redecorate, otherwise you'll improve your present home environment and to increase its value. This is a good time to invest in real estate, even if you are not planning to live there. This transit of Jupiter in 4th house supports your domestic life. During this time period, another domestic problem should be cleared up, usually because something new comes in to light that help you to straighten things out with you and the family members. If you have any problem at this time, during this time, with your family, with your comfort level, you'll be able to sort it out very properly. And family will support you, thick or thin. And your relationship with your family will improve. And you'll be back to your comfort. Scorpio, Jupiter transit in 5th house is starting from 13th of April 2022. It will remain be in 5th house till end of the year 2022. And it will carry on till April 2023. For 12 months, from April 13th, 2022 till April 2023. During this time period with Jupiter going through 5th house, this mostly donate harmony, happiness, success, creativity, achievements, recognition, appreciation. Scorpio, you may expect successful completion of your plans. You would be able to devote more towards your work or profession during this time period. Your efforts will bring dignified reward for you. You also likely to get better opportunity, lot more profit in your trade, business. If you are interested in learning or upgrading your knowledge, ability, skill set, or you're already a student, you may expect a success in your field of learning as well. Financially, this could prove to be a very fine time for you, for your family. You may consider buying lot of assets. On the personal front, if you're a single person, you may expect to meet your perfect match during this time period. You may even consider a companionship or relationship. If married, you may expect the arrival of the new member of the family, extension of your family. Your relationship with other members of the family would also improve. You may even gain from some of them. At this time, your creative self-expression grow as never before. You find the courage to be yourself and to express yourself to others, but without fear or apology, without selfish motive, without any kind of egoism. You'll express yourself who you are, what you are made of. Scorpio, Rahu Ketu's impact for you for this coming year 2022. Rahu Ketu represent certain rewards. So Rahu Ketu represent previous life's karma's effect in this life. If you committed a positive karma, so in this life, Rahu Ketu will offer you reward, success, name, fame, power. If you committed a negative karma in the previous life, the sin you committed in the previous life, the reward of those will be failure, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, living conflict, body pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia, and bankruptcy. Scorpio, in this coming year 2022, Ketu is at the moment is transiting in your Lagna. Is starting from the 1st of January for this year, it will carry on till 17th of January. Is transiting in your first house. So health wise, you may suffer from few setbacks, and avoid doing any tasks that involve risk. Maintain your calm, and you are likely to be agitated sometimes. Few restlessness situation, development afflictions. You may even suffer from a lot of health issues like severe headaches. Avoid creating any unpleasant atmosphere at home, and avoid arguments with your family members. You're likely to get involved in fight with your partner. Ketu transit in 1st house will be defected Mars. Beware of headaches. And you will have to run around quite a lot for your gain, success, prosperity. Please be prepared for change of place. As long as you are focused, determined, driven, disciplined, success will be assured. In this coming year, from 1st of January till 17th of March, Rahu is transiting in 7th house. During this time period, you are refrain from any kind of a living argument or conflict with your partner, with your life partner or family members. and try and maintain coordination with your friends, relatives and family. You are susceptible to getting involved in a lot of scandalous relationship. Avoid any kind of relationship during this time period. This might end up ruining your reputation in society. Rahu's position 7th house, defected Venus. There will be a loss of money, loss of romance, relationship. Beware of cheating, deception, fraud. There will be developed misunderstanding, a living argument, a conflict in your personal life, professional life. Refrain from buying any electronic goods. Refrain from investing any money in stock and share market. Any type of gambling, please. You got to take care of your relationship. Otherwise, matrimonial relationship can go out of hand. In this coming year, 2022, Rahu will be transiting in 6th house, starting from 17th March 2022 will carry on till 29th of November 2023. Rahu will be transiting in 6th house. When the Rahu will transit in 6th house, Rahu will give you courage, mental strength. Because if the Rahu becomes your bodyguard, Rahu will bring all the kind of forces for you. It will back you up with any power, extreme power. Rahu will bring any consultant to help you. If you are suffering with health problem or relationship problem or any issue, any financial problem, Rahu will bring the help and sort you out. At the same time, Rahu will protect you. Rahu will give you confidence and courage. Rahu becomes your bodyguard for next 18 months. So Scorpio, during this time period, Rahu will give you courage, mental strength. You will gain confidence and your social circle will be wider. This particular time brings wealth from various resources. Rahu's position in 6th house will give you a lot of opportunities and victory will be assured over your enemies. This is the time period to take up a new type of line of work or something you had earlier thought of and abandoned. This is the time you can face that challenge. You can face your challenges, your problems. You can deal with all kind of complicated issues. You will be able to dissolve each and every problem. You will be able to win over your enemies. You may expect a smooth sailing on your work front during this phase of time. If you are into trade, business, agriculture, any kind of manufacturing or poultry farming, you will expect a considerable profit in your respective field of work. You may even expect a financial gain from your opponents during this phase of time. Chances are that you would also be benefited by your family. On the health front, some incident of issue linked with bladders, feet, nerve disorder can be there, but you got to look after your health. Success through tantra, spiritual exercise, will also take place. Rahu's position in 6th house make you very unique, brave, like a warrior, give you macho attitude. And you must watch yourself. You will be able to overcome any of your problem. You will like a shoot in the sky like a star. Rahu will protect you, Rahu will look after you. And you will be able to travel around quite a lot. Ketu's transit in 12th house, 17th March till 29th November 2023, 17th March 2022 till 29th of November 2023, Ketu transit in 12th house. This signifies some sort of a little bit bumpy time. Health need some attention as well. You have to look after your financial backing. You have to look after your health. If your financial backing and health have to be taken care of, this particular time give you name, fame, achievements, rewards, and your finances will be there. Any loan, if you are taking, make sure you're not investing loan in any risky investment like a gambling. Refrain from any kind of a litigation, please. And Ketu's position in 12th house, you have to run around for your achievements. Lot of effect of Ketu is positive in 12th house, give you name, fame, establishment, but sometimes you'll traveling around quite a lot. Start of the year, this Sagittarius chart has been defected by Kal Sarp Yoga. This Kal Sarp Yoga going to create impact for next 3 months, next 4 months maximum. This Kal Sarp Yoga effect you will feel till the either 15th of March 2022 or till 24th of April 2022. So call setups impacts for Sagittarius for this coming year is for next 3 to 4 months. You have to look after your financial backing. You must be aware of any kind of bad debts. You have to make sure that health-wise you should be intact. Make sure if you have any health issue linked with your left eye or eyesight, any issue with blood, urine, bladders, you have to be very, very careful. If you experience any kind of a severe pain in your legs or in your feet, especially ankles, especially your lower part of your feet, and you have to be extremely cautious and careful. Any issue with blood and urine, you have to be extremely careful. Don't get carried away with your emotions and lend somebody any money. Nope. Never see that money again. Do not invest your money in any kind of a risky investment. You'll make a huge financial losses. This is not the time to invest money. You got to be very careful. And beware of cheating, deception, fraud during this phase of time. And you have to invest common sense, wisdom in every action you do and perceive. And you have to be very careful. So next 3 to 4 months are like that, Sagittarius. But the coming year 2022, if you're working in sales as a salesperson, if you're working in, may I say that, as a commission agent, if you're working as a middleman, if you're working in a banking sector, financial sector, if your profession involves legality, if you are professionally working as a consultant, if you're working in a court in any capacity, solicitor, advocate, barrister, or judge, if you're working for a diplomatic service, foreign service, government service, civil service, financial service, sales commission agent, middle person, or if you're working as an architect, then your achievements will be most dignified this year, coming year 2022. Sagittarius, in this coming year 2022, you'll achieve decision makers' favors, decision makers' support, decision makers' guidance, decision makers' backing. You will attain state honor. You will achieve dignified status, prestige, and honor. You might and will invest money in development of a big business venture, big project. This year, Sagittarius, this year will help you to multiply your wealth. You will get your work done, may I say, properly. You spend money where the mouth is. The work of finance is appropriate for your point of view of business. This coming year, Sagittarius, most of your favorable business are for if your business involves dealing with coal, food, wood, iron, metals or minerals, stone, limestone, sand, building merchant, construction. You will be very successful in your business. If your business involves you selling any form of steel, it will be dignified. If you're traveling toward west, for the business season, you'll get the very big order. And if you're changing the country traveling toward the west, you'll be achieving, will be dignified. Sagittarius, in this coming year 2022, you'll achieve fame and you'll be independent and attain highest position. You'll be highly ambitious, and this year you'll make a very powerful presentation. Sagittarius, in this coming year 2022, your marriage window has been open. It's already open since last year November, and you have very strong feelings and tend to act on all those feelings, but you want your total freedom in love. Sagittarius, in this coming year, you are molded by feelings and have a strong likes and dislikes. You will invest money, and you will, may I say, you got to look after your habits. Refrain from spending money on self-indulgence or bad habits. Sagittarius, in this coming year, there is a lot of third-party interference in your romantic relationship, in your family relationship. But you are not a very good listener to your romantic partner this year. Sometime with your own will, you will alienate your partner. Romantic relationship will be testy. You could face discord, disharmony, and break in your love relationship. You can have many romantic inclinations. You must refrain from third-party interference in your romantic life. Whether you are married or not makes no difference, but third party influence in your marriage life or romantic life will be there, which can distort your relationship. Sagittarius, in this coming year 2022, you are prone to have a lot of health issues. You may have a lot of health difficulties that stand in your way of happiness. Physical focal point for you to include health issues regarding linked with solar plexus, lower abdomen, heart, back. Your sleep can be disturbed. Sagittarius, in this coming year, your education may be difficult to attain or complete, either your own limitations or lack of focus, lack of concentration. You will not be able to complete the education if your focus is not there, if your concentration is not there, the education will not be completed this year. Let's talk about Saturn's effect for Sagittarius. Saturn's effect is very important because Saturn represents karma. Saturn represents reward of your hard work. Saturn represents your job, business, profession, career. Saturn represents status, prestige, honor. Saturn represents income resources, property, wealth, assets. Saturn represents the whole service sector. Saturn represents if you are a professionally self-employed. Saturn represents your career. If you are a businessman, you're merchant. So Saturn's position for Sagittarius, Saturn is in transiting in second house, is already starting from, may I say that, already transiting in second house from 24th of Jan 2020 till 29th of April 2022. Saturn Sadhisati is already there. This is a final phase of Sadhisati. But sometime during this particular phase of time, you go through difficulties, objectives may be very hard to achieve, sometimes doesn't produce the expected desired result. Proceed cautiously at work. This may not be favorable finance time. Financially, this is not a good time. Limit your expenses as much as possible. Income may come from several resources. You will find it hard to hang on to it. Avoid dispute relating to property owned by your parents or family. And this may cause unhappiness, or sometime you can be all over the place. During this phase of time, you may get involved in unnecessary arguments, conflicts, create a lot of new enemies, sometime within your own family. Saturn transit in third house, starting from 29th of April 2022, and will carry on till 12th of July 2022. Saturn transit in third house, you will be very courageous, very creative, very dynamic. There will be a rise in accomplishment regarding your property, car, comforts of the life. But there will be unexpected expenditure, financial attentions, due to which your hard work and efforts will bring results, reward, success. More creativity will lead to more achievement. Saturn transit in third house, your luck will rise through business, traveling, visiting far off places. With your own ability, knowledge, skill set, you will be able to create a name, fame for yourself. You will get the support, encouragement you need. You receive some important news. A lot of your stale project will be back on track. The more you become dynamic in your actions, more you will refine your vision, more imagination you invest, more you will be recognized and appreciated. Going to talk about Jupiter's transit effect. Jupiter represents professional knowledge, professional ability, professional skill set, your marriage, your relationship. Jupiter represents birth of a child. Jupiter transit in third house, so Sagittarius. Jupiter also Lord of your Sagittarius is already transit in third house. It's already started since 20th of November 2021 till 13th of April 2022. The effect of this transit is raise your contact through your communication within your immediate surroundings. You will not have to go very far to find something unique. This particular time, you expand your perception of the world and raise your level of consciousness. This may manifest itself in several ways. First of all, it's quite likely that through your everyday life, you will receive an opportunity for advanced training in the field of study. Could be useful, helpful. Your concern with communication will be rising. You may do a lot of writing, reading, and you'll do communicating with the world around you. During this time period, this communication will put you in a very finest network. And your relationship with people around you, with your family, with the people, professional people will be improved. And it's quite possible that you receive some kind of benefit from all those contracts, and you'll start a new dimension of yourself. Jupiter transit in 4th house is already starting from 13th of April 2022 till carry on till April 2023, till 22nd of April 2023. So you have near about 365 plus 10 days more, means 375 days. Jupiter transit in 4th house. Transit of Jupiter in 4th house, this brings some, I say that Jupiter transit in 4th house is going to develop your safe haven. It will, if you are already involved in family inheritance issues, you will be able to participate in that one. You have to accept it as a challenge. You can resolve it. This time period, you may express this transit by purchasing a real estate or buying a new property, a new home. This can be a very good time to invest in real estate, even if you are not planning to live there. This transit supports your domestic life. During this particular period, one of the domestic problems should be cleared up, because usually something new to lighten up yourself. You straighten up a lot of things within the family members. Jupiter coming back after 12 years. So Jupiter is going to give you the safe haven. It will keep you very close to the family. If you have any illusion, confusion, any family interactions, if your family misunderstanding, this will clear out all the clutter and make the whole thing very straight between you and the family members, and make you very confident, very knowledgeable, very wise, and give you peace of mind and happiness. Rahu Ketu's impact or transit effect for Sagittarius. Rahu Ketu represent previous life's karma's effect in this life. If you committed a very positive karmas, the effect you will experience in this life, reward will be reward, success, name, fame, power, authority. If you committed a very negative karma in the previous life, the effect in this life you experience flop, failure, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, very uncomfortable life, living conflict, body pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia, and bankruptcy. Rahu's position transiting in 5th house, starting from 17th of March 2022, will carry on till 29th November 2023. When the Rahu transit in 5th house, financially this may not be regarded as a good time for you. You have to hold tight to your finances. It is likely that to be spent on unnecessary purchases. Mentally, you may suffer from a lot of raised agony and confusion. Your decision-making skill may go haywire, making you get carried away to make the wrong decision. Some of you will also experience some unusual ups and downs where you may get even unexpected financial gain. Pregnant woman may exercise a lot of caution. Rahu will create impact on your education and even your birth of child. Be careful. Rahu will create impact on your father's existence. You have to be extra careful. Ketu's effect in 11th house starting from 17th of March 2022 carry on till 29th November 2023. This generally signify attainment of wealth, acquisition of land, property. This is also a good time to accomplish your ambition. You also likely to start a new project, new venture that would require a big investment, promising you the same or more profit in return. There could be also sudden gain of money for the most of you. At home, your family life or your marriageable age may find their perfect match and decide on marriage. Take care of your health and well-being. You may suffer from a lot of health issues. Your enmity with your own people may arise, and you may also incur loss in business if you're not very careful. Then you've got to look after your digestive system, your lower abdomen. You have to be very careful. But Ketu at the same time will create a major impact and give you multiple income resources opportunity. But all depend on your decisions, your choices, your actions, your conduct and your dealings. This yearly forecast for Capricorn is from the start is defected by Kal Sarp Yoga. the impact of the Kalsarap Yoga will not be more than 4 months. It will create an impact from January 2022 till March 2022. But maximum it can create impact until April 24, 2022. But after that, that effect will be diminished. But the Kalsarap Yoga effect will be for the Capricorn. You have to be very careful about your health and well-being. You have to be extremely cautious and careful if you're dealing with any legality, any legal matters, tax, VAT, custom and excise, any tax matters, any court cases or police matters. Any legally, you have to be flawless. Next part, Kalsarap Yoga effect is you have to look after your expenditure, your debts, your financial backing. For first 4 months, you have to be extremely calculated with where you're spending, why you're spending, and do watch your expenditure as well as debts. Capricorn, the general overview for 2022. Capricorn, this coming year 2022, you will set your dream very high. Your expectations are quite very extremely high, but your dreams are very high, and you set your dreams very high. You want to achieve the world. This year, coming year, you have a glorious ambitions you want to fulfill, but may I say, you have to estimate your skill, knowledge, ability and capabilities. I'm saying not underestimating, but estimating your ability, knowledge and skill, abilities and skill sets. But if something is not there, you have to bring along to fulfill your glorious ambitions and dreams and desires. You have to do that. This year, Capricorn, you will need to work very hard, very hard. Hard work and time. There's no alternative to these two. Hard work and time. There's no alternative to these two. There's no alternative to time. But the time is very important factor. Second part is hard work. You can only replace with hard work with work hard. There's no hard work replacement of hard work. Hard work, you will have to work hard to accomplish what your glorious dreams and desires. No doubt about it. Capricorn, this coming year, may I say that you will use a lot of technology, strategies, and sometimes spiritual techniques, chanting, tantra, to accomplish your success. Capricorn, this coming year, 2022, if you are already an entrepreneur, you will eager to take the advantage of the opportunities. You prefer to be your own boss. You want to be self-employed. You only want to work for yourself. That's a challenge. You like to pay yourself your wages. Great. Why not? Capricorn, in this coming year 2022, you will earn the name, fame, recognition, appreciation. Especially if Capricorn, if you are professionally qualified as a doctor or surgeon or lawyer or barrister or litigator or banker or architect or builder or engineer or goldsmith or ironsmith. If you're working in IT industry, if you're working as working in a social media IT network, you will achieve name, fame and establishment. You'll get to associate with people of high status, celebrity status. You'll be very successful in your work. This coming year, Capricorn, you'll be quite successful in fulfilling your goals in unforeseen ways. Capricorn, in this coming year 2022, your marriage window, your child conceiving window will be opening from April 2022 till April 2023 for 1 year. Capricorn, in this coming year 2022, you'll be trying to seek mental satisfaction, compatibility in emotional relationship, but you want your full freedom at the same time. You like to be in the relationship, but at the same time, you want to lead your life as a single man or single woman. Sometimes that will create a conflict. Capricorn, in this coming year 2022, you will take your relationship very casually. Sometimes, if you're a single person, you will not be able to sustain your relationship. Sometimes you're romancing thoroughly, but sometimes your lover's confidence is not in you and lover's eyes is not on you. That can be the situation. Capricorn, this year 2022, your romantic relationship will be testy. You could face discord, disharmony, break up in the love relationship. One or more romantic relationship can be lost this coming year and beyond your control. Capricorn, in this coming year 2022, there may be problems linked with your back, linked with your heart, palpitation, linked with your eyesight, linked with your head. There may be some complex issue, complex stomach issues. Your eyesight can develop some problems. In this coming year 2022, Saturn Sadhasati's effect will be there whole year. You'll face few tedious and complex situations. There will be few expenditure, but your expected financial gain will be there. There will be few achievements regarding your property and asset. You might end up buying a car or property. Capricorn, from 14th of January 2022 till 12th of February 2022, you'll go through series of complications. You go through few domestic complications, out of control behavior issue. From 29th of April 2022 till 11th of July, Saturn transiting in second house. You'll come across many income resources, financial opportunities, but you'll go through series of hassles, harassments. Refrain from any living argument and conflict. Refrain from any family conflict and rows. Refrain from any family issues and disputes. You must look after your health. You must look after your well-being. Capricorn, from 16th of July till 16th of August, you go through series of family arguments and clashes. There will be fruitless running around. Sometime expected financial gain will not be there. Capricorn, from 16th of October till 12th of November, due to Mars aspect is there, there will be rise in status, prestige and honor. A lot of your problems and complications will be resolved. There will be rise in income resources. There will be rise in expenditure on luxuries and lifestyle. You'll enjoy thoroughly. You have many worries and anxiety which prevent you from letting loose and living a life flawlessly. Sometimes your desires are often fulfilled and you are lucky for others. You will get many advantages. There is a natural attraction to improve your life by moving away, going to other countries. Your words of speech, your vision will bring you gold. Your imagination, your creativity, your presentation, your power presentation will bring you gold, means success. It's a good avoid to sarcasm and gossips. You may be doing better either living in a foreign land or dealing with foreigners. Saturn is your Lord. Saturn's position is very important for this year 2022. Saturn owns you. Saturn is your Lord. Saturn represents karma, work, profession, career, status, prestige, honor, income resources, wealth, assets, health, crisis, trauma, grief, reward of your hard work, service sector, professional sector. If you are a professional businessman, merchant. So Saturn's transit effect for Capricorn 2022. Transit of Saturn in second house from 29th of April till 12th of July 2022. Saturn transiting in second house, the house of flow of income. Saturn second house is in Aquarius. Aquarius is a sign of Saturn. It's a Mool Trikon Rashi. So pi of Saturn in copper. That means you'll go through domestic and financial complications. This year, coming this particular phase of time, from April until July 12th, your income can be low and expenditure can be sky high. But at the same time, you'll come across many opportunities of financial prosperity, name, fame, establishment, certain financial gain, comfort of the land or property or car. Sometimes you go through difficulties, difficult time, objective may be hard to achieve or may not produce the desired result. Proceed cautiously at this time. This may not be favorable time for you. Financially, this is not a good period. Limit expenses as much as possible. Income may be from several resources, but you'll find it hard to hang on. Avoid dispute relating to property owned by your parents, as this may cause unhappiness or damage to your pride. During this time period, you may get involved in unnecessary arguments, conflicts, quarrels, may create a lot of new enemies, sometimes within your own family. During this time period, you will achieve financial gain, but at the same time, you'll come across many professional obstacles, delays, complications, has a lot of changes in your circumstances. In the end, you will achieve success, reward. You'll involve a new project, new venture, new idea. You must look after your health and well-being. Beware of lack of income resources. Do look after your relationship with your in-laws and family. When Saturn transiting in your first house, you have to learn who you really are. When Saturn transiting your Lagna, who you were, where you are, where you will be in your own terms. Now Saturn entering your second house, Saturn will teach you what is really important to you, what you really value. This does not mean that just material thing, but psychological, spiritual and moral values. Saturn will also teach you about the money, about the flow of income, about the savings, about the assets. In fact, these may take some time, but you will learn. And Saturn will give you you need to work on self-understanding, self-evaluation. Saturn's effect on Capricorn rising sign, Capricorn moon sign. From 12th of July 2022 till 17th of January 2023. Saturn's effect on Capricorn rising sign or Capricorn moon sign apply to both of you, and it's starting from 12th of July till 17th of January 2023. And the power of Saturn will be iron. When Saturn transiting in back, Saturn will take again back gear, reverse back to the Lagna, from second house to the Lagna, the first house. Capricorn, you will come across many mental tensions, professional complication, high expenditure. You go through domestic situation, financial complication. You face day-to-day challenges and tedious situation, wherein you'll face signifying a trying time, struggleful situation, obstacles, delays, and sometimes waste of time. You'll be quite tense, upset, and at the same time very low and disappointed. Capricorn, you'll face quite a few clashes and conflicting situation and few professional struggleful situation. The more you become active, creative, dynamic, the more you'll achieve. You'll come across quite a few opportunities through communication, but in all depend on your attitude, conduct and vision. Your struggle will convert into sweet success. If you are involved in a technical profession like IT, computer, buying and selling, property, stone, oil, petrol station, building, construction, merchant, if you are like a building merchant, property developer, rubber, if you're involved in a rubber industry, leather industry, management, if you're a wholesale food supplier, of wholesale furniture supplier, you'll have to be very careful about your everything you do, regarding your flow of income, regarding your business, regarding your profession, regarding your career. You'll have to be very careful even regarding your marriage relationship, your conduct, your behavior in the relationship. You got to make sure that you should not invest ego in your relationship. The transit of Saturn back in Capricorn, this represents a new beginning of internal growth. Saturn continue to transit in your first house. Your responsibilities will continue to be heavy. Your challenges will be quite heavy, but your accomplishment may also be great, will be there. There's no doubt about it. As long as you believe in yourself, as you are driven, you're determined, you're disciplined, achievements will be there. Capricorn, Jupiters represent professional knowledge, ability, skill set, marriage, relationship, birth of a child. So Jupiter's effect on Capricorn rising sign, Capricorn moon sign for 2022. Jupiter's transit for Capricorn, Jupiter's transit of Jupiter and already transiting in second house is already started since November last year 2021. It will carry on till 13th of April 2022. During this time period with Jupiter transit in second house, and this mostly during good timing, this could be a rewarding phase for you where you are likely to add on to your present financial earning, your gain, your profit in trade. If you are spending money on charity, on yourself, if you are a manufacturer, if you are especially if you're a Capricorn, if you're a professional consultant, this can be the finest time. This particular period also sees you investing land, property, real estate, would also help you to repay your debts if you have any. On the home front, this could be a happy phase, bringing happiness, harmony to your family. You may also expecting enjoying married life. You may also expect a new member of the family. At work, you will be able to gain confidence of your seniors, who are also able to influence people around you. This transit has traditionally been associated with making money, gaining wealth. There is something to that for you to attempt to grow in the share of material possession, resources now. But in large sense, what you're doing currently in actualizing in your life, whatever it is that you value. If it is money, physical possession that you value, that is the area you will try to raise in and through. Spiritual involving ideas, standard of justice, whatever you attempt to raise this dimension of your life, this will be done by Jupiter. Whatever you're thinking that I want this, Jupiter will reward you that. Jupiter's effect on Capricorn, rising sign, Capricorn moon sign, and Jupiter is going to third house, 13th April till 2022 till April 22nd, 2023. So 375 days, Jupiter transiting third house. Third house is a house of communication. Third house, when the Jupiter transit in third house, with your communication, you will open 1,000 doors for yourself. With your conduct, your behavior, your communication, your attitude, your creativity, your activity, you'll open the 1,000 doors of 1,000 opportunities for yourself. You can root out your obstacle with your creativity. But may I say this, you will face few opposition, no doubt about it. But with your creativity, with your dire determination, you can accomplish anything. And mentally you'll grow. And you'll come across lots of opportunities to upgrading yourself in the field of knowledge, ability, skill set. More you communicate well, more you have opportunities. And this particular period, Jupiter in third house will open the whole world toward you. Whole world will be your audience. Whole world will be your customer. Whole world will need you. Depend on what you are contributing, what you have an offer, what you are offering. Jupiter can tell you this whole world is here after you, what you are offering. This time, if your presentation is flawless, if your knowledge, ability, skill set is unique, the whole world is your audience. Not one or two, whole world. Depend on what you are contributing, what you are presenting them. Capricorn, Rahu, Ketu represent previous life's karmas, fruit in this life, in the form of achievements, reward, success, name, fame, power. But at the same time, negative Rahu, Ketu's effect represent failures, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable life, living conflicts in the life, pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, paranoia, bankruptcy. So Capricorn, transit of Rahu in 4th house from 17th of March 2022 will carry on for 18 months till November 2023. Rahu is coming to the 4th house from the 5th house. There will be lack of mental peace, lack of harmony sometime. You'll go through a lot of living mental conflicts, family rows, family conflicts, major obstacles, delays, strains, which could make you feel restless, tense, insecure, uncertainties are there. Cold attitude from nearest to dearest one could make you very unhappy. Your family life need attention. This would see you going through a lot of troubles. You'll have to be extra careful in matter related to land, property. This journey of Rahu in 4th house donates loss of same. You may also have to change your place of residence at this time. It would be a good idea to avoid any kind of property related litigation. Your health may require some extra care. You're susceptible to developing a lot of health issues. You have to take care of your health and well-being. Mentally, you remain worried sometimes, quite worried, and sometimes unenthusiastic about everything around you. Capricorn, transit of Ketu in 10th house, 17th March till 29th of November 2023. The Ketu's transit in 10th house. This will create problems at your workplace. Reward will not be commensurate with the hard work put in. There will be delays in promotion and a lot of unfavorable transfers are possible. Those in business will go through fluctuation, ups and downs. You must remain alert and vigilant. You got to be careful about your investment. There might be some sort of a allergic problem. This 10th house Ketu's position give you sometime mixed result during this time period. Your income might rise with the help of some people are around you, but you may also expecting a progression in your field of work, gain further financial gain during this time period. During this time period, may I say that you have to look after your professional relationship and try not to be a part of any kind of a professional politics. You got to be looking after your relationship with your senior, junior and your colleagues. Sometimes people can be threatened by your existence. Politically, you have to be on the correct path. Be polite, be humble, and make sure that you should be handling the situation very carefully. And this time period, you got to handle your word of speech, what you say, what you not to say. You don't have to react every time somebody says you something. Try not to overreact in any situation or scenarios. Aquarius, from the start of this year, may I say, you are defected. You will be defected by Kalsarp Yoga. This Kalsarp Yoga will dominating your peace of mind, sometime concentration and focus, and at the same time offer you or create a lot of professional fluctuation. Refrain from any conflicting situation. You've got to be looking after yourself from any kind of a living conflict, personal conflict or professional conflict. You have to be extremely cautious and, may I say, very careful. You have to be very careful regarding your expenditure, your investment, your debts. You have to make sure that you're making all the professional decisions with a lot of care, with a lot of caution, and you got to be on alert and on guard. This Kalsarp Yoga can dominate you till the 15th of March or till end of April. After March, middle March or after end of April, the Kalsarp Yoga effect will be diminished, you'll be back to normality. But until that time, you have to be extra careful. So be prepared for any kind of a unexpected, stressful, tedious, complex situation. You can be in the middle of a conflict. You go through a lot of professional scenario situation and financial fluctuation. Aquarius, you have to be very determined and disciplined, driven for your success and prosperity. Sometime at Aquarius, mentally, you can be all over the place. There will be lots of stress. There are a lot of secrets. Yes, see, secret tension which you don't want to share with anybody. You might be in the middle of a conflicting situation. That conflicting situation can be personal or professional. Aquarius, in this coming year 2022, you may be you will acquire some sort of a high official post, and you'll be thoroughly recognized by decision-making authority or power or land of the law, and you will acquire a status by which you can achieve, you can decide about a lot of people's destiny. You can acquire that kind of, you will be able to acquire that kind of decision where you'll be looking after a lot of people. You will attain wealth through authorities, and government authority will be supportive. You'll be extremely busy in accumulation of wealth. You will be successful in any work may take up by you. You will use the common sense and well thoughtful strategy to acquire your success and prosperity. Aquarius, in this coming year 2020, you will be honored in the family as well in society. You will be victorious, and you'll show your courage. You'll achieve fame. You will execute any work undertaken by you very properly, thoroughly. You'll be recognized by the state. You'll be recognized by the decision maker. Aquarius, you'll achieve name, fame, and wealth. And as a businessman or as a businesswoman, with your own efforts, you'll achieve rising in authority. You'll be satisfied and you'll be enthusiastic. And you will be totally fearless as a king. You'll perform a lot of good deeds, and you will achieve a lot of, may I say, recognition by society. You'll prove yourself to be a self-made person with your own efforts. Progress will be achieved through your own efforts. But you'll go through a lot of, may I say, a path of that struggle become your sweet success. Aquarius, in this coming year 2022, you have a lot of strong views about a lot of things, and you'll tend to act on them. You ride, you yell, you scream, you'll make an impression, no doubt about it. And if you are unmarried, your marriage window has been open since 2021 November. It will remain open till 2022 April. If you are a married couple and have a wish for child, so this time period also again, and November 2021 till April 2022, you can conceive a baby. If you are a married person, you still want a total freedom in your love. Sometimes that doesn't work. And you have a very strong likes and dislikes. And you like to enjoy thoroughly. But you have to maintain respect, honor and grace if you are already in a committed relationship. But if you cross the line of decency, line of honor and grace, that will create an impact on your matrimonial relationship. And let's make sure that you should not allow any third party to interfere in your matrimonial or relationship or romance. Aquarius, in this coming year 2022, your sleep can be disturbed due to too much tension. There may be poor circulation in your lower legs, causing some sort of a swelling of tissues and veins. You will have a few problems with health. You have to deal with those problems. Maybe through medication, through cure, through precautions. You have to listen to a medical consultant. And may I say that you got to look after your, health-wise, look after anything to do with blood, anything to do with urine, anything to do with chest, anything to do with blood pressure, anything to do with eyesight. From 7th of April till 16th of May, Mars is also transiting in Aquarius. So due to that factor, you come across lots of professional and domestic complications. You have to take care of your finances. You got to look after your income resources. Beware of cheating, deception, fraud. Beware of any kind of an accident. From 17th August till 15th September 2022, Aquarius, you'll go through lots of professional complications. You got to look after your family relationship. Your expenditure can be sky high. Beware of any family relationship rows, arguments or conflicts. Please beware of fruitless expenditure. After 23rd of October, Saturn will be back to the normal form. Saturn will be direct. So your circumstances will improve for bigger and better. By the year ending, expenditure will be rising. Sometime this coming year, may I say that Aquarius, your struggle will be there, but struggle will keep on converting into sweet success. Responsibility will be there. They will crop up unexpectedly, and you have to bear all kind of responsibility. But you will be saved from the lot of problem that can be very severe in this coming year. There's a sense of natural, or may I say divine support is still existing in your life, giving you luck, giving you backing, giving you confidence, giving you are there, mate, you will be there, and somebody's from the Supreme are taking care of you. Aquarius, let us talk about Saturn's transit effect for you. Saturn is your Lord, and Saturn also represents karma, work, profession, career, status, prestige, honor, grace, income resources, property, wealth, assets, service sector, professional, business, career, merchandising. That's all represented by Saturn. Saturn, your Lord planet Saturn is in your first house. From 29th of April till 12th of July 2022. And Saturn is in one form, Saturn is your Lord, and Saturn at the same and Saturn coming back to Aquarius after 30 years. Yes. But Saturn is also your Lord. Due to Saturn, there is a phenomenon of Sarsati. Your Sarsati at this particular time is at peak. If you are an Aquarius, if your Saturn is positive in your birth chart, then Saturn Sarsati will not impact you at all. But if you are Aquarius and Saturn position in your birth chart is negative, then Saturn's impact will be there, or of Sarsati will be there. If the Saturn is already, Saturn in your birth chart is inactive, and Saturn Sarsati started at the peak, then you will, Aquarius, only at that time, you'll go through a lot of mental and family complications. At the same time, if your Saturn is positive in the birth chart, and Saturn Sarsati started at the peak, then Aquarius, you will achieve financial gain. You will achieve status. You will achieve, maximize your potential. Your past efforts will bring most dignified reward. There will be rise in comfort, lifestyle, and accomplishment of a property and assets. Aquarius, where you are facing a lot of trying times, struggleful situation, obstacles, delays, and waste of time, but all these will be rewarded in the form of success. Only if the Saturn in your birth chart is positive, then the result will be positive. Otherwise, you'll go through all kind of struggleful situation. Aquarius, if you don't know the Saturn position coming back to in your Aquarius, in your Lagna, sometimes you'll be quite tense and upset. Sometimes you can be very grumpy and low and disappointed. Aquarius, you'll face quite a few clashes and conflicting situations, and there are a few professional struggleful situations. The more you become active, creative, dynamic, the more you will achieve. You'll come across quite a few opportunities through communication, but it all depends on your attitude, conduct, and vision. Your struggle will keep on converting into sweet success. If you're involved in a technical profession, like IT, like media, like computer, like film production, like buying and selling, like a property, if you're buying and selling stones, any kind of stones, semi-precious stones, precious stones. If you're buying and selling garnets, like a granite or marbles. If you're selling oils. If you're a petrol station owner. If you're a building merchant. If your profession only involves construction, and industry linked with construction. And if you're a civil engineer, if you're an engineer, if you're a tool maker, if you're a property developer, if your business, if the industry involved rubber, leather, or if you're into management, and then your achievements will be dignified. Lord planet Saturn is coming back to 12th house from the Lagna, again coming back to 12th house, is starting from 12th of July 2022 till January 2023. Lord planet Saturn coming back to 12th house is reversing its position, but coming back to 12th house in Capricorn. You'll go through, Aquarius, a lot of professional financial complications. Sometime you'll go through fruitless running around. Sometimes you can be out of comfort zone. There'll be rise in debts, fruitless expenditures. You go through lots of tension and insecurity. Saturn position in 12th house signifies you're susceptible to huge expenses, financial waste. Enemies may cause you suffering due to financial losses. Health require attention. Work will require your attention. Take care to maintain respect and honor at work. Some of you will find it difficult. And you'll good name and position in workplace. You will make few changes in your profession, in your business. Travel will be on cards. Most of you are likely to travel in foreign land and may have to stay away from family. But any kind of journey may prove to be costly affair. You need to maintain peace at home, and you're likely to get involved in a lot of family arguments. Aquarius, Jupiter position. Jupiter's transit effect for you in this coming year 2022. Jupiter represents professional knowledge, ability, professional skill set, marriage. Jupiter contributes in our life, marriage, relationship, and birth of a child. That is Jupiter's contribution. For Aquarius, Jupiter also represents your income resources, your financial opportunities, your flow of income, your wealth, your assets, your savings, your power presentation, your power in your speech. So transit of Jupiter in first house for Aquarius is already started since 20th November 2021. It will carry on until April 2022. Jupiter is transiting in your Lagna, Aquarius, in your first house. This bring about some significant positive, negative, both sides. Your health require attention, no doubt about it. Beware of any health risk, please. Financially, you may have to face few rough phases. Sometimes you end up losing money due to, not losing money, you will have a few higher expenditure. If you're traveling, sometimes expected result will not be there. Jupiter transit in Aquarius, it will carry until 12th of April. So Jupiter's positive side is this: anybody have a authority, power, knowledge, ability, wealth will recognize you. And that will give you rise in status, prestige and honor and recognition. And at the same time, your marriage window has been open. Your child conceiving window has been open till April 22. So if you want to get married and if you want to conceive a baby, this is the time you must try your best. But there will be rise in recognition, rise in appreciation, rise in name, fame and establishment. Aquarius transit of Jupiter in second house. Starting from 13th of April 2022, it will carry on till 22nd of April 2023. Transit of Jupiter in second house. During this time period, there could be a rewarding, this particular phase can be a rewarding phase for you, where you are likely to add on to your present financial earning, gain profit in your trade. And if you spend like I say, a lot of money in charity as well. This period may also see you investing in land, property, real estate, and would like to help to repay your debts as well. If old debts will be repaid, is paid properly. In this time period with the Jupiter transit in second house, this should be a happy phase, bringing happiness to your life. You may also expect to enjoy a happy family life. You may also expect a new member in the family. At work, you would be able to gain confidence of your seniors, would be able to influence others. This time period, this is the best time. If you're a consultant and you're Aquarius, this is the finest time when the Jupiter transit in second house. Make the best out of this time. People will follow your advice. People will value your word of speech. People will respect you and grace you and honor you. Aquarius, Rahu Ketu's effect for you for the whole this coming year 2022. Rahu Ketu represent reward, success, name, fame, power. If you committed a good karma in the previous life, the reward, this is Rahu Ketu going to contribute in this life. Rewards, success, name, fame and power. But if you committed a pap karam, like a negative deeds you done, committed a bad deeds in the previous life, the Rahu Ketu represent in this life failures, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, lot of uncomfortable life, conflicts, body pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, too much paranoia, too much financial setbacks. Transit of Rahu in third house for Aquarius. The Rahu transit in third house is starting from 17th of March 2022, will carry on till 29th of November 2023. Transit of Rahu in third house. This period will be moderately good, very good. There might be a rise in interest in occult sciences, in tantra, religious activities. New friends, social circles might emerge. You will enjoy new developments. Your confidence, your importance will be rising. Restrict your companionship with new people. But success in achieving goal will be assured. Some difficult responsibility might be assigned, which will be successfully completed through effective communication. Business will run smoothly, but be extra careful when it comes to intensive new projects. You do very well by sheer determination. Success in competitive examination is indicated. Transit of Ketu in 9th house. It's already starting from 17th of March 2022. This will carry on transit of Ketu in 9th house till 29th of November 2023. During this particular period, this signifies, I said, Ketu's transit 9th house create a lot of physical complication and development of a lot of mental issues. Your finances would require careful handling. Most of you are likely to invest your hard-earned money in some sort of a gambling or investment stock and share market or too many speculation. You got to hold tight to your finances. You may have to embrace poverty during this phase of time. Most of you are likely to get involved in some kind of illicit activities which is unacceptable in your routine. Avoid any kind of argument with your sibling, with your family. You have to be extremely cautious and careful. You have to look after your health. Regarding your back, regarding your lower abdomen, any issue with health have to be taken care of. Regarding your blood, regarding your urine, you have to be extremely cautious and careful about your health, please. Pisces, for this coming year, the yearly the chart is the third house is occupied by Rahu, and Mars, Moon, Ketu is in the ninth house. Sun, Venus in 10th house, Saturn and Mercury in the 11th house, and Jupiter position in 12th house. We can call it as like a small Kalsarp yoga as well, in which Sun, Rahu and Ketu are in the 3rd and the 9th house, and the Moon, Mars is associated with Ketu, and Moon Ketu and Mars Ketu is not a very good combination. So may I say that from the start of the year, from the 1st of January till 15th of March, you will come across a lot of challenging situations, complicated situations, but refrain from illusion, confusions. You have to be very careful regarding your decision-making strategy. Sometimes you'll be out of comfort zone. You got to watch your debts. You got to watch your expenditure. You have to be very careful regarding your decision-making strategies. Pisces, in this coming year, 2022, is very phenomenally or very unique year. May I say that if you are a professional consultant or professional qualified person, then in this coming year, 2022, will be most dignified year for you. Pisces, in this coming year, 2022, if you are a project manager or program manager, then your achievements will be most dignified. You'll get the full coordination, support, cooperation, guidance, help to accomplish your project, and the credit will be going toward you. Pisces, in this 2022, the coming year, if you're a self-employed, you're a businessman, you're a man or businesswoman or businesswoman, again your achievements will be most dignified. But you got to watch your investments, you got to watch your debts, you got to watch your speculation. Pisces, you'll gain through government contracts. Your hard work will pay you back. You successfully complete your projects and is favored by higher authorities, and you will achieve name and fame. You will be thoroughly recognized and appreciated. Pisces, in this coming year, 2022, you'll be recognized by the state, honored by the state. You honored by the people who have decision-making power, who are wealthy and established, and they'll recognize you. And you'll be phenomenally unique and successful. Pisces, you'll earn your living through your trade, through your hard work, through your business, through your creativity, through your vision as well. Pisces, in this coming year, 2022, you'll win an election if you're competing for election. And in political, you can achieve a success for district board or local board or assembly. Pisces, there will be foreign traveling and favoring your fortune. You will be recognized by organization, and may I say that you'll enjoy many comfort. Pisces, you will be able to establish yourself. You'll be thoroughly recognized by people who have power, respected by all, and on the good terms with the government and higher authorities, and you will receive some sort of an honor from them. Pisces, in this coming year, 2022, you'll have assets, and you'll be able to create a wealth. You will earn money through many ways, like art and craft and writing and business dealing and consultant work and buy and sell and investing in some sort of a stock and share market. Pisces, you'll be able to destroy your enemy and you'll gain the money from them. You will be able to achieve name, fame and establishment. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, may I say your marriage window is going to open and your child conceiving window is going to open from the month of April 2022 for the whole year until April 2023. Pisces, if you want to, then you can if you're a single person or bachelor person, you can get married and in this whole next 12 months from April to April. April 2022 till April 2023. If you're a married couple, and you can conceive a baby. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, you'll be easily captured by beauty and there will be a lot of romantic relationship and you'll have a very strong like a urge to create a relationship. You will be able to do that. You'll have a very attractive very attractive companion, no doubt about it. And Pisces, in this coming year 2022, you'll have a succession of attractive lovers and may I say that, but you want full freedom in your love life and you have to be careful. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, it is possible for you to, if you are health-wise, beware of any kind of any infection linked with throat or urinary infection or mouth infection or allergic reactions. You have to be very careful regarding your digestive system, linked with any issue with lower abdomen, any issue linked with hemorrhoid or piles as well. You have to be aware of any kind of a sharp pain in your chest or lower abdomen. And you should be careful if you're driving or traveling, please. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, from the start of the year till the 12th of April 2022, you will be out of comfort zone. Sometime too much running around, sometime too much higher expenditure, and you'll be traveling around. But from, may I say that you have to be extremely cautious and careful. And sometime between that time, may I say that between April till July 12th, and Saturn position aspect is there, and Saraswati is going to start. Due to that, you're going through a lot of challenges, tedious situation, and sometimes complications. You have to, sometimes your expectation achievements won't back. We have to be careful. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, but after, may I say, April onwards, and for the next, may I say that 9 months, you will have a lot of good chances to achieve a dignified success, professional gain, prosperities. You'll attract a lot of powerful people, decision maker towards you, and who can share the confidence with you, who will contribute towards your success. You'll be participating in a lot of social events, religious events. You'll travel around. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, between 17th of May till 26th of June, Mars Jupiter position such that you create a lot of, you will be have a lot of overexcitation and sometimes health complication. There will be rise in hard work and efforts and creativities. Pisces, in the year coming 2022, between 28th of July till November 2022, may I say that between 28th of July till 23rd November 2022, Jupiter will be retrograded. You have to be, you go through a lot of experiences like a delays and obstacle, but the truth is, it just takes time what you want, and you can achieve something quite a lot. But may I say that at the same time, you'll come across lots of opportunities for fulfilling your ambitions, but your hard work will pay you back. You have to exercise your patience, may I say that, but you might find true success in this particular phase of time, and you'll achieve dignified success in foreign country, and you can count more on your effort than on support around you. But more you become active, creative, dynamic, more you will achieve. Let's talk about Saturn transit for this coming year 2022 for Pisces. Saturn represents karma, your work, your profession, your career, your job, your status, your prestige, your honor, your income resources, your property, your wealth, your assets, your service. If you're a service provider, if you're working for somebody else, your profession, your career, your business, your trade, your merchandising, Saturn represents all those. But Pisces, in this coming year 2022, Saturn position in 12th house, starting from April 2022 till July 2022. You'll go through a lot of struggle, fire testing situation. When the Saturn transit in 12th house, you go through a series of obstacles, delays, and waste of time. You'll have to look after your health and well-being. Pisces, you will have to be in most dynamic mode of yourself to create a balance in yourself. Currently, if you're susceptible to unnecessary expenses or financial waste, you have to be extremely cautious and careful. Enemies may also cause you to suffer a lot of financial losses. In this particular period, health have to be taken proper care. You do not neglect any issue regarding health. Please, the health of yourself and health of your spouse need proper attention. And may I say that look after your feet, look after your eyesight. Work also requires your attention. Flow of income also requires your attention. You have to take care of yourself and maintain your respect and honor at workplace. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, Saturn position back in 11th house from 12th of July till January 2023. When the Saturn go back to the 11th house, you will be able to, and you can achieve a lot of accomplishment during this phase of time. A lot of your unfinished task project will be done and dusted and completed. Your hard work and effort will bring you dignified reward, success, prosperities. Pisces, you'll come across dignified opportunities. There will be rise in status, prestige and honor. Pisces, you'll enjoy your success and joy with the family. You'll go through series of challenges and you'll accept it thoroughly. But every challenge is an opportunity. Pisces, you have to be on guard and dynamic mode in your approach. Financially, this is a good time for you. You are likely to make an unexpected profit during this phase of time from whatever business or trade or profession you are in. The financial boon will bring you happiness, harmony, many opportunity for further gain. Pisces, you also likely to acquire significant property during this phase of time. Your undertaking of any kind will succeed and give the dignified result. Those in business relating to building material, construction project, coal, leather business or gas station will also look forward to even greater profit. If you're employed, you're likely to be promoted to a dignified position of authority. This is also a auspicious time to pursue higher studies, especially research work. You are likely to be more aggressive in your approach and your activity. Socially, you find contentment. Your respect, status, honor in society is going to rise and your status will be elevated. You're achieving promotion, success, prosperity, gain, name, fame, establishment. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, Jupiter's transit for you. That Jupiter represent professional knowledge, ability, skill set, and Jupiter contribute toward for your marriage or for relationship and the birth of a child. Jupiter's transit for 2022. May I say, in this coming year 2022, Jupiter in the 12th house and start already is transiting in 12th house, Pisces, for you since 2021 November. 20th of November 2021, the Jupiter transiting in 12th house till 13th of April 2022. When the Jupiter transiting in 12th house, it indicates higher expenditure. The outflow of money is expected to be greater than inflow of money. Above all, you'll have sort of difficulty in trade and business, especially related to a car or property or business, and you also like to spend more money on auspicious occasion or some charitable event, sometime helping people, and sometime on your business profession. This particular period also force upon you a phase which you may have to stay away from your native place and you're traveling around. Sometime you'll be out of comfort zone. If employed, hold on to your position and rank at work. This period may put you in a risk. If you're taking a risk, please refrain from any risk-taking tendencies. Mental and physical health can suffer. You will experience some sort of an issue regarding grief or fear or anxiety. Avoid undertaking any task that involve huge risk. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, Jupiter position in first house is starting from 13th April 2022 till April 2023. So may I say that this particular phase of time when the Jupiter is transiting in Pisces, during this phase of time Jupiter transit in the first house, this is the beginning of a major cycle of growth. And you must try to discover you. This time period will also help you must try to discover what you are capable of. You should get to know yourself and what you can easily accomplish your potential. Under this influence, you will feel more secure about yourself and the impression influence that you make upon others. Pisces, you will be a lot more confident, lot more braver, lot more presentable, lot more dignified. But you should not react to this transit by exaggerating your own importance either. Look at the truth of who you are, what you are capable of. That should be entirely adequate. This is also a time for upgrading your knowledgeability skill set and gaining the new experiences. All this is a part of your present need for the growth, which affect not only yourself but also the way you deal with the situation and scenarios. At this time, it is very, very important to upgrade your attitude or prejudice that may have hung upon over you with you for a long period of time. Pisces, Rahu Ketu's effect or transit effect for you for this coming year 2022. Rahu Ketu represent sudden travel, rewards, sudden achievements, sudden success, name, fame, political power. But negative Rahu Ketu's impact is failure, grief, agony, setbacks, obstacles, delays, uncomfortable lifestyle, conflicts, body pain, tension, depression, instability, confusion, illusion, lack of understanding, too much paranoia, too many living conflicts and bankruptcy. Pisces, in this coming year, Rahu's position in second house from 17th of March 2022 till 29th of November 2023. Pisces, during this phase of time, there will be tension at home. If you control your temper, your word of speech, and you can control everything. If you can control your aggression, you can control everything. If you can control your ego and temper, then you can be in control. But excessive speech may harm you time to time. And accidents cannot ruled out, but they signify a troubled time financially. Rahu's position second house can dominate your flow of income and dominate you physically and socially. During this phase of time, keep a close eye on your expenditure and beware of thieves, thugs and unforeseen expenses. Take care of your health and your food habits, particularly this time. Avoid indulging in unknown things, and may I say that your eyes may also need extra care. Health of your spouse may also become a cause of concern for you. Mostly during this phase of time, you have to be careful. Pisces, in this coming year 2022, Ketu's position in 8th house from 17th of March to 29th of November 2023. When the Ketu transit in 8th house, this mostly signifies physical suffering for you. You have to take care of your health during this phase of time. Avoid taking risks in every possible way. You're susceptible to developing various health issues, like some sort of a fever, body pain, an issue regarding your reproductive system, an issue regarding your digestive system. Mentally, you feel drained out. Ketu position 8th house gives you health problem, rheumatism, issue with the lower abdomen, digestive system, joint pain, and sometimes feel restless and exhausted. And may I say that Rahu Ketu position second house and third house, creating a lot of issue regarding your matrimonial. If you are a married person, creating a lot of issue regarding your matrimonial problem or your romantic relationship issues. You'll face a lot of opposition. You have to be very careful and try to be a good listener. Listen to yourself and look after your health. Pisces, for more thorough, in-depth yearly horoscope report and a lot more information than this regarding the whole in-depth analysis for the whole year for 2022 and all the required solutions, tasks, precaution, chantings for the whole year 2022 and all the prediction about your job, profession, career, romance, relationship, health and educational career. So kindly, for the full horoscope report for the yearly, kindly visit my website prakashastrologer.com. Acquire the yearly horoscope report from my website and implement the horoscope. There's a lot of information and this is an applied horoscope report. You can implement it and achieve the best out of this particular whole year 2022.